And we're live again, everybody, for Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, leading the helm down the highway to bigger and better things. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday evening, Tuesday night. Actually, at this point, it is 9:46 p.m. Eastern Time. And yes, Squarefoot, I am getting on tonight. Just went live. I'll give it a few minutes for everybody to trickle in here, and we will go from there. But let's see, let me go. I am live. Check 1 2. Check I'm live on Discord, and we will give it just a second for everybody to trickle in. And we will go from there. And let me double check to, as I always do, make sure I am live on YouTube. It's always been one of my biggest fears is to go live and not be live. So, hey, we're up to 911 subscribers. What's up, Crypto Sleeper? He is once again the winner of the grand prize. He is the first one into chat, and that wins him a huge congratulations from the Crypto Leprechaun Show. And he gets a medal for being the first one in. So, congratulations to Crypto Sleeper for being the first one in tonight. So, I apologize for being a little bit later than I usually am. During the week, it seems like this is right around the best time, maybe a little bit earlier, to get on live and go from there. But because it seems like if I get on too early, people are busy doing things, and so I don't know. Hey, there's Squarefoot. What's going on, my friend?
It is short.
It's short. I'm trying to figure out. I think I just hit my stop loss on. I was in an Ethereum short from 1158, which I kind of. Yep, I hit my stop loss, but I made really good profits. So
I didn't
very.
want it 11, I think 1140. I got it out of it at 1134, and then I reshorted it at 1136, and I'm still in that one.
Nice. Nice. Boy, I'd like to. I barely hit my stop loss, or I'd still be in on this.
I got
Uh,
mine set kind of high because the last one I didn't like. I knew, like, I don't know, I get tired of getting shook out of them, so I'm gonna try to take less profit to maybe give my chance a little more room to
yeah.
continue to make.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've done it both ways, and it can work out just as well doing that. But you can also lose your profit as well. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer to that is.
Well, that's my thing. It's like I said a bunch of like if I sit there and ride them really tight, and then I'll keep doing that, and then I'll get into a worse position if it spikes. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And then I end up losing my money instead of, at the
Yeah.
bottom, and I've been short the whole time. So it's like,
Oh
all
yeah.
right, I'm just trying to work it out.
Oh yeah. Yep. I know.
It all buff out.
Yep. I know how it works. Yep. Um, what is the low? Yeah, I don't know. It could go lower. I know on the 10 minute, it looks like the RSI is pretty low. It's at, where are we at? About
I was good.
36.
I wanted to show you something. You can look at it on your own chart or whatever, but on
Okay.
Bitcoin, go to go to the 1 hour on Bitcoin,
Okay. Alright.
and you see like where we're at right now. Um, how we did the little like we took that dip and then came right back up, made that horseshoe. Is that you? And now
Yeah,
we're coming back a little bit. All
yeah.
right, now zoom. Let me find. Zoom out and go to where's it at? Here. Go to June 7th.
June 7th.
And,
Okay.
and you'll see these those same shapes, take place for the next fall.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're not identical, but
Yeah. No, they're pretty consistent.
right.
And then we had
You just keep
a big dumpy after that.
right. That was the big one.
When did that start? I was started about 3,000, and then it came down to approximately 20. So lost about 10,000 in a pretty short time frame.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I keep looking at that, I'm like, all right. But if you just keep looking at it real close, but you got to look at it after an uptrend too. So like you look at a fall like we've had, and then look for a slight comeback, and then look for
Uh huh.
that one little horseshoe whether it means shit or not. I just June 7th, that one right there that happened stood
Yeah.
out the most to me because we're basically in the same pattern. If you zoom out real far on the 1 hour, we're doing that sideways deal,
Uh huh.
and we had one little run up, which the run up's not identical, and then a little bit of a sideways pattern. And then we're at that shape right now.
That's interesting. Yes. Huh. Boy, if history repeats itself, that could be the that could be the big dip.
Little signal.
Huh. It's
It's
very
Morse
interesting.
code for you're fucked. No,
If it's what?
I said it's Morse code for you're fucked.
Oh yeah. Unless you're in a short.
Yeah.
Just looking to see what the.
And the MACD, like, look, the 15 minute, the MACD made a higher high. The price did make the MACD didn't make a higher high. The price almost basically hit resistance at the same time. It got up there, no doubt. And the RSI did it. Did it? Let's see.
I was just looking at the RSI. It looks
It
like
just tapped out.
it kind of did the same thing.
Yeah. And RSI did make a lower low though, 15 minute, you know, with a higher low on the price. So, technically I would say that's bullish, but at the same time, looking at the MACD diving, you know,
Damn, that looks eerily similar.
yeah,
Wow. Huh.
pretty odd, huh?
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what. I'm guessing Ethereum probably took right around the same path.
Oh yeah, it's identical, same thing.
Hmm.
When I told you to look for June 7th, I thought I was on Bitcoin. I was actually looking at Ethereum.
Oh, really? It was
Yeah,
the same thing.
same. It's the same thing.
Holy cow.
Because I was, I looked at Bitcoin earlier. I was wondering if you were on or not. I was like, I gotta mention that to you.
Yeah, that's I like that. Oh,
It's the bear flagging away
yeah.
over and over again. It's just one after the next, man. This one won't look any better. You know,
Yeah.
this one is more sideways, though. We'll say that.
Yeah.
You know, than the last time we bear flagged down and then had I guess you could say a descending wedge. I mean, a descending triangle. No, it's not actually. No, it's just a flag itself. Yeah, it was a pennant, so that is fully bearish. This one here,
Bama said he
uh,
saw a pump earlier to 20,600, and now we dip. Yeah, we are. Now we do dip. We dip, baby, dip. Yeah, that's interesting. What did you just start going back looking to see any
yeah, that's every day,
familiarities? Yeah,
every day.
in the pattern.
That, yeah, that's my thing, man. I know a lot. I mean, I don't know. It's just like there's so many things to look at and charting patterns and all this stuff. Like
Oh my
current, just like
lord.
doji stars and all this. But I'm like, man, if there's one thing good to look, I mean, like look at previous patterns.
Oh, no, I love it. No, I love the history aspect of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, when it comes to stocks, like I'll go back, way, way back. Like, if
Hmm.
it runs to the 70s, I'm looking at 1970s. You know, looking all the way up. Like the S&P, I love looking at it. I feel like you can look at it forever. Like, especially when you start zooming in. Like, if you go out on the weekly, find a date and a spot, and then you start shrinking the time frames, and you'll start seeing even crazier patterns.
Oh yeah.
So if you go to the weekly and then go like, the daily and then look around. I typically won't even go any further than like the 4 hour, maybe the hour.
Right.
So far zoomed in, it really doesn't matter. I mean, but if you look at like if you go to like the 15-minute and zoom into Bitcoin and stuff and look at those old patterns
Uh huh.
in like 2018 and stuff, it's pretty crazy. It's
Uh,
so many, I mean, it's so similar.
Luna says perhaps you both should consider bird watching rather than trading. I don't know.
Oh no, you dick.
I don't know what that means.
You should consider turd watching.
He plays around with all those turds.
All kind of turds in the world.
Lordy. Takes all kinds, I tell you. Takes all kinds. Let's
Yo, smart ass.
see.
It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I'll give you shit right back.
Hell yeah.
You gotta come in here and talk. See if we actually don't like each other.
It's a lot easier to talk shit on a keyboard.
It's so much different. Like I mean, it's almost like it's in per. It's easy to talk shit too over the mic, but it's definitely way easier. The keys.
Oh, hell yeah.
You get time to think about it.
Absolutely. Yep.
You gotta be quick. To talk shit up in here.
I would get kicked. Probably. You probably would.
Probably would, but that's fine. You can talk all the shit you want in the comments.
Yeah.
Shit talking where?
No,
I might
he's
be
not.
down on this.
You know, it's just Luna.
It's just Luna. We're pretty much numb to it at this point.
Oh, it's Luna.
I'm not showing. Aurochs is showing. It's not showing resistance until all the way down at 19369
Support.
or support. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I just rode an RSI, an hourly RSI short down perfectly.
Yeah, I did.
Me too.
I almost did. I
I
wrote it
should have
for
wrote
you.
it up, but I had it
Still
on
in
Coinbase.
front.
Yeah, I
Oh, that
got.
little.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say this bump up got me. I put my stop loss and fucking nailed me.
Yeah, I got an Ethereum at 1158 and got out at 1130 something.
I was 1165.
Damn, you did catch the
Good
top.
one.
I did. Yeah, I fucking caught it right at the RSI.
I got one at 11:36, so I'm still in.
That's relatively
25,
speaking, that's good too.
I'm up 50%.
Yep.
I tried to do the old like have a stop loss hit and then like 5 cents above it have like another trade start, but it just fucking combined them both and wiped me out. But I still came out in profit, thank God. But
Yeah. That's a good short. You shorted there at 1165.
yeah, I had a good one.
You gotta fucking yeah. You need to turn around and go pick your nuts back up.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it. So I should have wrote it down further, but I was like,
Since you got that short.
well,
I feel like a beast. I shorted 1165.
I felt
I
good.
love
I
that.
won't.
I felt on top
I
of the
would
world
feel
at
like a beast.
1158.
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
feel
you're
like a
still,
beast if I didn't use 4x.
still. I mean, it's still like it's all about the short, you know.
You know,
It's just like getting in. I mean, that's a good spot too, and you were like, you know, you shorted the top instead of like,
yeah.
you know, shorting a candle that spiked up really high. You know what I mean? And
I
it
had the
continued to
stochastic.
go up.
I just stayed with the hourly and the stochastic and the RSI, just for giving me the good signals. So I was just like, all right. Honestly, I was scared to enter right there because
Yeah.
yesterday shit didn't stop going up.
That's why I quit short. I honestly like I'm weird about it. Like I'll wait till it kind of starts to come down before I'll short. You know, just to like make me feel better, knowing that it's coming down. Because I've been fucked both ways. You know, shorting the top. You know what I mean? And like I honestly have better
Oh, yeah.
luck shorting at the bottom. Stupid.
Well, it's
But I
gonna
also buy top, so.
you're more likely to catch more momentum on the way down than you will catch momentum on the way up.
Yeah.
Because it takes more money to go up than it does to go down.
You can like see the fear increase. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can almost see it.
You
That was
really
me
can.
yesterday, man. Oh, fuck. When I kept going up, I wanted to short and the fear gets you.
Crypto Ape said, "My mom says I can't trade anymore. I spent all my allowance, so now I'm grounded." Oh no!
You spent all your allowance again? When I do my low leverage trades, I'm the best. It's when I do my high leverage trades, I feel antsy and I like rush myself into them.
I have not moved myself off 25x in over 2 months. No, 3 months.
Yeah, I'm more
I've
comfortable around that area.
I do nothing but 25x trades.
25x.
I'm
25x
not
is
going.
still pretty healthy.
It's always up there. Like
Yeah.
it works.
I was
It
a-
works just fine.
I was
I'm
a-
up 54%. You know, I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
I was addicted to 66% for a while because that's when it goes from a 1% change to a 2% change. And then I got addicted to 40 because that's when 2% goes to 3%. Now I'm like, fuck it. If I want to, I catch something big, I can add to it on the way down.
Yeah, man, that's it. Dude, I used to be nothing but 100x trades. That's all I would do.
It's so tempting. It's so fucking tempting, especially when we can read RS. When we trade RSIs, it's just so tempting. We have such good odds. And the MACD, just
I haven't done one just because I know I'm not gonna jump out of my rule. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because it just doesn't make sense to me. I've been there, done that, lost that. I'm good. I'm like, I'll just not do that. It's worked out. I've been, I've been basically at the same exact amount of money. I'm like damn near 50-50 for the last 4 damn months. It's ridiculous. I keep the same amount of money, man. Like I just made today. Yeah, I'm back up. I'm right now. Portfolio.
Nice.
Back up. I'm up 30% overall, and I've done 2 trades.
Damn.
So, fuck. 25 it is.
Ape, what are you doing? Are you that grounded that you can't even get on fucking Discord with us?
She must have took his mic too.
Shit.
Hey man, I've got on here with no money before.
Yeah, you used to be. I used to come on and watch your charts a lot.
Yeah, I mean I still do. I haven't held anything the last couple of weeks. I just been on here talking shit.
Uh-oh. Here he comes. To defend his honor.
You woke up the beast.
He's like, I ain't no bitch. I don't know who we're talking about. You talking about somebody on here? I thought you were talking about Abe.
I heard him. I heard somebody join Discord. Yeah, it's Ape. I was just gonna make sure.
But I wasn't on Lep's streams. I didn't know if like his kid walked in the background. Like talking about your kid. I ain't no bitch.
Oh, no. No, I don't have my son tonight.
Okay.
You get them
No,
Wednesdays
sorry.
and every other weekend, right?
Correct. Yep.
I got that shit down pat.
Yeah, you do.
You got another subscriber since yesterday.
You are, yeah, I saw that. 911. 89.
What?
more to go.
911?
Somebody
911.
called the doctor.
Yeah. We got there. 911.
907, 908 was probably the longest one. You seem to get like a subscription every other day, but it sat at 908 for a little while.
Yeah, it kind of goes in streaks. For some reason.
Just the day that they decide to promote you, and then somebody's like, "Oh, I like this."
I think that's part of it, yes. Yep, I really do. I totally thought Luna don't care, so why sit here and preach?
He's in,
That's directed at Luna. No,
he's in his mom's basement. He ain't got nobody to talk to.
he is literally that. He's a 14-year-old kid sitting in the basement of his mom's house, trying to create havoc.
I'm gonna say he's a 36-year-old kid in his mom's basement.
Yeah, that's
creating
what I was
havoc.
gonna go for.
Overweight, sucking down Jolt Cola and eating cheeseburgers.
Joel.
Hey, Grandma! Grab me another grape soda!
Grape soda!
Hey, Grandma!
I kind of felt bad if he really is, but whatever. You talk shit. So.
It's like that scene on Grandma's Boy when he plays with a tit for his first time, and Brian saw his first boob and got to play with his first tit for 12 hours.
I forgot about that.
For 12 hours.
This shit is so funny, dude. Oh my god.
That's probably that's my top 3 comedies. It's up there. That's so funny. When he gets kicked in the shin for almost giving him up when he's under the desk, and he's like, "Oh, I think you broke it."
We spotted that the DXY pop last night.
Yep.
It was all over Yahoo Finance today.
Oh man, I was like, man, this thing looks like it's gonna go.
I start my day off with Yahoo Finance and just let it play through its bullshit, whatever stream it is.
If you click on shoot, what is it? I'll trade view. Damn
Yahoo Finance is cool because it's less biased. It's no fucking. There's a lot less political bullshit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just click on news on trading view. That's what I did. Like, all right. Well, yeah, it's like every single article about the DXY from everybody.
Huh.
Yeah. And then there's a crypto tab.
November. It's crazy. There was literally nothing on the DXY. Something came out November 30th, which was
Well, treasury bonds were doing bad, I heard.
started to fall actually, and then the most recent, or then 5 days ago was the most recent one. So like there wasn't a news article posted from November 30th to 5 days ago. Now all of a sudden, it's in the news again.
Huh.
Know what this is? Back? No,
I heard so a bunch of treasury bonds are getting ready to come up, and they're not performing up to date.
they need some bag.
Interesting. Well, wonder how low we'll go.
No, I put my stop loss at 11.22. I was like, I'll move it down.
I feel like a fucking kid that's missing out. Like all the kids running to the ice cream truck, and I fucking don't have my dollar. I lost it down the drain. It's got out too early.
I did the same thing.
That's okay though. You never go broke taking profits too early.
That's
I
right.
just
That's right.
keep reminding myself that shit.
Yeah.
Unless you keep short or keep going in.
Yeah. I've heard of people
Just
doing
make sure
that.
you're taking profits.
Dude, I've
That-
taken profits and re-entered and just lost it all. It's like, hell yeah, man, I'm winning. What?
I was.
Sounds like a
Look at that
documentary
South
for Abe.
And it's gone. Do what?
Sounds like a documentary for Abe.
You've been letting them go out the window again, man. Sometimes I ride down the interstate and just let $1 go.
You ever put $1 in a trough? I used to work at a bar and we had a trough pisser, an old bar. It's now a theater, but we would put a $5 bill in the trough just to see if people would pick it up.
Did they?
It's hilarious.
Fuck yeah! Almost every single night. Every single night. I don't know the night that we put it in there that it didn't. It was gone.
Oh my
Somebody watched
gosh.
this sucker.
I mean, there's soap and water right behind you.
Yeah, but think about the poor bartender. They got that.
Yeah, most likely.
Off a turd.
It's money. There's not a lot.
And put 100 in there.
There's not a lot I wouldn't do for money.
Diarrhea. You got like just one little corner of $100 bill sticking out of it. Probably in a porta john.
Shit. Oh God.
They're gonna work for this.
Oh my. Oh goodness.
One time, so when I was a kid, because I, you know, was a broke ass kid, my dad, we used to go get stuff from the pawn shop, right? I could get like a new CD
Yeah.
or like, I mean, it was, we walk around, it was crazy. Grew up in a pawn shop, there's a lot of shit in there,
Oh yeah.
And, like, so the owner of it, he used to have like exotic animals, right? And so, and he was like one of my dad's best friends. So he had like a complete zoo in his backyard. So it was like alligators, parrots, baboon, monk, like chimpanzees. This man had camels. He had pythons, koi fish.
What?
Just like it was crazy, dude. This is all in fucking Mississippi, in town. This is not in a
Yeah.
country. Yeah, this is in the city. It's like, dude, it's crazy. But so he used to have this monkey that sat up on the counter at in a cage at the pawn shop, right? And I
Yeah.
used to fuck with him all the time because I hated it. I fucking hate monkeys.
Yeah.
Still to this day.
Where'd you
But
get a hatred for monkeys?
I'll tell you that one after.
That's a good
But
question.
this monkey, I was like holding a $5 bill and I was like messing with him, and he was so fast he yanked it out of my hand and tore it up. And I was like, and then my dad beat my ass for giving it to the monkey. So I lost my $5 and I got my ass beat. But so the reason I hate monkeys is because in that dude's house, he had this baboon, and his name was what was his name? Boo Boo.
Dude, their teeth are
Right?
fucking the size of markers.
And he told me it was cool to go in there and feed him. Right? He was, because they were standing there. He's like opened the cage while I was there, and I'm probably like, fuck, how old was I? Man, I might have been 6 or 7 years old, right? So I'm a little kid, and this baboon just starts beating the shit out of me. And it's like my dad and his buddy trying to rip this monkey off of me.
Jesus.
And, yeah, so I fucking hate monkeys. I like gorillas.
Dude,
I'm an
you're
8.
lucky a baboon didn't bite you. They have fangs like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But he was a domesticated animal, but I mean this at the time, this baboon, he was probably 15 years old, so he wasn't like no
Gee.
just young ass, I mean, he was pretty wise. He really, because you know how they are, man. They just sit there,
Yeah. Yeah.
and like they're either wide the fuck open or they're not doing anything. So it's like, I don't know, crazy. But yeah, I've had my fucking ass kicked by a baboon.
That's
Do you want to hear
crazy.
something crazy about baboons? They have
What?
moved into the tool age. They're now into the tool age of people.
Where was that at? I saw where they were breaking shit with rocks.
Yeah, so they're breaking shit with the rocks. They're spearfishing with sticks. They're like now into their tool age. We're watching like what we were with a species.
Really?
Yeah,
That's wicked.
but they don't know. So with us humans, we learned it on our own. They don't know if it's a copied thing.
Like somebody
Like they
taught
could
them.
have seen a human do it going down the
They
river.
definitely
Like,
saw
oh,
a human do it. In my opinion. I mean, but there's nothing wrong with copying,
no,
I mean, it's
not
still
at all.
insane, because they know what the hell they're the fact that they know what a tool is the thing.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Because now, like, if you give something that experience, now if their brain evolves and then they come up with their own ways of tooling, then that's what is incredible.
If they come up with fire and start, so they think the huge part of the developmental of the man brain was cooking meat. Once we started to actually cook meat and get rid of all the parasites and proton, the I don't know, all the bullshit that's in meat that you can just kill off quickly with eating that was like attacking our brains. They say that that was a huge turn of mankind.
Huh. Makes sense.
Fuck, I hit my stop loss. I know I shouldn't have moved it.
You're in my boat. Now we're both in the same boat.
I don't mind. Basically, what I'll do now that is, since I did that, I'll be willing to lose all of my profit, so or close to all of it. So then, if I want to get in another short position, I just try to put my stop loss where I won't lose any more than that, and that's just on me if it hits, you know.
Right. Yeah.
So that way I don't lose. I'm technically not losing my money, you know.
Yeah.
Does it work out all the time? No, because Kucoin's like, oh, you're gonna lose $10. And it's like, I lost $28. What the fuck?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
God damn. Like 100-something% more than you fucking told me I was.
Uh-huh. Amen to that.
Or put like stop limits instead. So that way that doesn't happen. I typically don't ever, I do stop market, you know. The way, I'm just fucking freaked out by the market, I guess. I don't want to lose. I'm freaked out about losing my money again. We're not losing this time. But yeah.
I was in the short earlier that I fucking canceled. I wish I would have stayed in.
Mm.
Took $1.30 loss on it.
Got in the wrong. You've been doing pretty good though, man.
Yeah. I'm really good about now cutting. Ever since I fucked with Lunk the other couple days ago after we all fucked with it, I took a $400 hit on that son of a bitch, and I've been really good of making sure I don't fucking 5% is pretty much the most I'll take a hit on. If it's over that, I'm out. Fuck it.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. Because I've lost a lot, on some dumbass thing. Like, there was no fucking reason I should have lost as much money as I did. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
I let that shit happen like an idiot. And I'm like, I'm not doing it any fucking more.
Yep.
I've traded enough where I finally hit that point in my life where I'm like, okay, you know what the hell's going on, so start acting like it.
Yeah, we're not fucking amateurs. People, like, we know how to read charts. We know a lot of indicators. We know what the fuck is going on. It's not amateur time anymore.
Yeah.
It's just it's more self-discipline, I think, than it is anything.
That's the hardest part right there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I have found out. Anyway.
And if you miss out, you just fucking miss out.
Oh shit, there's plenty of opportunities coming.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I feel like sometimes when I'm in a trade, I feel like that's the only trade that's ever going to happen. But, you can literally get out and get it back in one of thousands of other trades. They're happening all the time, every day, all day long.
I
forget that.
literally over 600x 5 portfolios this year, and so it's like you think you're gonna miss out, you get out of something else and you think you're gonna miss, and I lost basically every bit of it. I mean, in a sense, not technically, but literally, whatever. I lost a lot of money, most of it, doing that. And so it's like, the thing that the reality is I actually made it the whole time and I wasn't missing out on shit,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I actually just straight screwed myself, So I'm like, all right, let's but it's so hard. Like now that I have discipline, it's harder to get a fucking 500 or 600. Like you know what I mean?
You don't give yourself the leash to do that.
Run with it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like yeah, I got the balls to do it, but I don't fucking want to do it. It's like I'm sick of losing money.
Yeah. Oh, dude, by the way, after we got off this morning, I watched that Martin Shkreli video. That is awesome.
I know, right?
He is I mean, how does somebody that age do all that? It's like, God.
Dude, I know.
How do people just keep trusting a guy like that over and over and over? I guess people don't know his history.
Yeah.
One do it.
He's the fucking man. All I gotta say is insane.
What
You,
did he end up getting put away for like 7 years? Was that it?
yeah, he just got out. Like, just got out.
Oh, did he? He just got out. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I watched his first interview. Was with Matt Kors. I thought that was cool that he did that.
That's pretty cool. How old is he now?
39.
Oh, I think we talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh.
Damn, Matt Kors is interviewing Shkreli. That guy's come a long fucking way. I used to watch his live all
first
the time.
interview since he got put in prison. This is the first time he's been on the air because he was on every single show. You know what I mean? This man was on like freaking. I think he was on freaking Colbert. And to have him on Matt Kors for the first time is like I was like, damn, Matt.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I've watched his Twitter or his YouTube all the time. That's crazy. How big is his YouTube now?
Well,
I'm subscribed. I know that. 353.
I watch him every morning still. I mean, most of the time in the morning time, I have him on at Market Open just because I like, he's goofy. I like him.
Yeah, I found him right before I found Tame, and then I found Lep through Tame.
I only found Matt Kors because I had bought AMC, and I was like, all right, where's an AMC guy? I'd already bought it, and it was him and Trey, Let's see, Matt Kors has 353,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. His lives in the morning get fucking money.
Yeah, they do. No doubt.
He's making easily $300 just off questions alone.
Right.
Gosh dang.
But his videos get, a little over 1,000 views, which is pretty good for the market that we're in right now,
That's great.
Meet Kevin. He's got 57,000 views on something from 5 hours ago.
Jeez.
So this Kevin Talbot dude that I watch on YouTube, I think he's British. He's like a RC guy, RC cars. He just beats the living shit out of them.
Yeah.
And he posted a video 13 hours ago. It's got 122,000 views.
Gosh dang.
On an RC channel. I mean, that's all he does is RC cars.
Wow.
There's little niches in this. Like, people fucking find their own pocket that just pops. Like camping,
subscribers.
Car fucking reviews. Doug DeMiro just found his own little niche, and now look at that motherfucker.
Doug DeMiro, he's like, this is a.
You know that motherfucker's 6'9", 6'7", some shit like that. Yeah.
Did you ever see the video where it was like the evolution of Doug DeMiro, and it's like how his this got longer, over the years? His paws.
Yeah. I have seen that.
And now he knows that people talk about it, so he embraces it. It's fun.
Do you ever see him get in? So one of his dream cars was the Ferrari F40, but he's too big to get into it. So he's like crammed into it like a fucking clown in a
Yeah.
Clown car. It's hilarious.
Oh my.
This is my dream car. And he's all
Things like that
crowded.
I cannot even fit in.
So yeah, but just things like that. People find their own little niche of a thing. Like just talking about cars. Hell, he didn't even do nice cars. He just did cars for the longest time.
Huh.
I kind of want to do like like, oh man, I've been thinking because like I want to do it, like actually find something like that, you know. And I
Yeah,
know like
RC
the
unlock.
construction world is what I'm really, really like. I know the most shit about that, you know. So it's like I wonder what a channel would do just going through and actually uh busting out like just
Dude,
being real about like giving the real deal to the DIY person, like the reality of what it is.
there's there's lawn videos out there that are fucking 2 hours long, and it's just people mowing a goddamn yard, and they get hundreds of thousands of views.
I know it. I know it.
The lawn juggernaut or whatever his name is, dude's got millions of subscribers. He's like 3 million subscribers. All he does is mow yards.
We'll walk around and see. Oh, really? We're gonna figure out how many roofers we can find that smoke crystal meth. That's gonna be, like stuff like that.
It probably would not be too hard to do.
Oh man, I always find meth pipe on a roof job. I'm like, oh, damn. I mean, well, somebody's got to do it, I guess.
It's one of your coworkers.
Yeah, I only got one guy who works for me. I'm a one-man band or two-man band.
Isn't that like a joke of construction that roofers are always cracked the fuck out?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be to carry shingles up and down the ladder.
No kidding.
In the middle of a 100-degree heat wave.
Oh, it was miserable here today.
Or you're just a fucking beast, you know. You got the guy that's making all the money, and he toughs it out too. But there's always the guy that's,
He either toughs it out or he sits in his air conditioning truck.
right. And all he does is measure jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bids
Dude,
man.
that's actually a really, really good gig. I got buddies that do it, and that's all they do for insurance companies. They do insurance claims, and they'll get up, they inspect the roof, and then they give it, the pictures, whatever the estimate they think what it's going to cost to fix, and then he gets a cut. I mean, he can do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 a day. It's pretty good. I mean, you're talking about like $60 to $150 per, deal. So if you can do 4 of those a day,
Yeah, hell yeah.
4 or 5
We're
hundred.
busy out here. A lot of hail damage out here.
Really?
Yeah. We've got like drive-through hail auto body places to like for insurance claims because we get hailed on so much out here.
Wow.
Fucking didn't see Ethereum go back down. I just wanted to get fucking sure.
It's starting to dip again.
I was gonna give
It's hard.
Out.
It's hard to find a car out here that doesn't have fucking little dents all over it.
That's wild.
People get their cars totaled out all the time from hail damage and just leave it. Just keep the check.
I drive mine around with hail damage. I just buy a fucking hood, put a roof rack on it or something.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. We don't get a lot of hail here. If we do, it's just small.
I've never even seen it like really hail ever in my life.
Ours
like,
is more
like real the big. Yeah, like probably what you're talking about.
It's almost like sleet, little balls.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll get pea size quite often, but we'll get up to golf ball to tennis ball size, no fucking problem. But when it hails out here, it looks like a fucking. You can't see the ground. It looks like there's snow all over the ground. There's just so much hail.
Wow.
I've got some photos I'll post on Discord.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It just looks like snow, but it's fucking a little bit bigger than pea-sized hail.
Wow.
Let's see here. I'll find one of these real quick.
even know what I got in my Bitcoin short at. Yeah.
Did you ever get out of your Ethereum?
I did. I
Yes,
got out
the
of
other
it.
day.
I got out of it this morning.
Oh, so I went to bed last night on that Ethereum with Ethereum short, but I changed my entry and I got picked up, and I woke up with it hit my tag, which did super low margin, but I woke up with like 30 cents profit. Picked up my order, hit my take profit, didn't even, just slept through it all.
Wow.
Damn.
What in the? Is that a whale?
Oh, did you see I posted? Yeah, you see the little boat? Somebody posted it on Twitter and said, the
Dude,
Bitcoin's.
let me show. I have a photo with me next to a dead whale that washed ashore, a baby whale. These motherfuckers are massive.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Whales are impressively fucking huge.
Dude, it's insane. Like, people just don't understand.
What's up,
I
Anthony
mean, it's hard to
DeFoster?
fathom how.
What's going on, brother? Welcome to YouTube. What's going on? How's everything going?
So I was at Cape of Lava, the westernmost point in the lower 48 during the pandemic, July of 21, June of 21.
Yeah.
And I hiked all along that trail. It's the end of the Pacific Coast Trail. It's where it ends. And I was there for a red tide, and then there was a storm. So it was an extreme high tide. Everything washes ashore. Fucking anything and everything. Plastic, everything washes ashore. All of it has like Japanese writing on it. So it's pretty neat. But a baby whale got caught up on shore and washed up to shore. I have a photo. I'm going to post a couple of them right now. That was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. That was that boardwalk walk I was telling you about, Lep.
Oh,
You walk
yeah.
on that boardwalk to get to the coast. I saw a whale out there.
Wow. Things are good. Just waiting for the market to take a dump. Yeah, me too. I'm currently in a Bitcoin short, so I would like for it to take a little bit of a dump as well. Currently.
So the boardwalk is only like 2 feet wide, and it's like 6 miles long, but it's from the parking lot to the coast. And then once you're on the coast, it's just rocks. There's no boardwalk. It's just so you don't fuck up the forest on your way to the coast.
Right.
Look, you got back in?
Do what?
Did you get back in a Ethereum short?
No, I'm in a Bitcoin short now.
Oh, okay. I'm
Damn,
sitting here like I want to, man, I want to get back in. Like, just looking at the 5 minute, how it just canceled it, the price is what I was looking
Yeah,
at.
hell, after you and I went back and looked at that history, it's getting ready to dump $10,000. I gotta be in a short. Right? I mean, isn't that what you told me? I think it is.
Yeah, that's basically, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm feeling.
I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, for real though, like when you look at it, you're like, God,
Oh, I know. That's one reason I got in. Cause
you just look at it. I mean, would you just look at it?
just look at it. Would you look at
Look
this?
at it.
Just look at this. Would you
look
just
at it?
take a look at this?
Sit nudes and look at it.
Do you know what I'm talking about, KR?
You can explain it
Like,
to him, yeah.
look at the 1 hour on Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin.
My photos are too powerful, more than 8 megabytes. I gotta change that. Okay, 1 hour Bitcoin, I'm there.
All right, so you see the most recent that where we came up and then we did the little U shape, then where we're coming back down now.
Yeah, hold on a second. My Bitcoin actually hasn't loaded yet. I'm still on a grayed out chart. What the fuck is going on here?
I mean, it's really just the most recent from yesterday to where we're at now.
All right, okay, go ahead. So yesterday
So,
to where we're at now.
Yeah, you see how it ran up and we had the little horseshoe, and we're coming back down.
Yeah.
So zoom out and then zoom back in on June 7th.
I was comparing this to the 24th yesterday, but June 7th. Yes. It's just a longer time frame, but the same exact thing.
Yeah. And then look what happened after.
Dropped again.
It dropped the big one from 30,000. You know, basically that was the run from 30,000 to 17. You know, after that, over the course of like less than a week, or what would that be, a little over a week, we can. Which I mean, I know that it's just how perfect it is. You know, it's not just there's a lot of those little U shapes. You know what I mean, all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But if you zoom, you know, relatively close to the same size, you just see it. Them horseshoes that get you every time.
There's a bunch of
Horse
them.
came up. Everybody's like, horseshoes, what? I see them everywhere. There's one here. The bank confirmed. Yeah, there's, I guess. Oh, we still got 17 minutes for it.
Yep. For the hourly.
Yeah.
Your clocks are faster than mine.
Yeah, mine's 10:42.
Mine's 9:43.
Just clicked 43.
It just
Yes.
yeah, same here.
Lep, what'd you have for dinner?
I had a hot pocket tonight.
Man, that sounds good.
Pocket.
I went something quick and easy. I wasn't that hungry, so.
I'm actually about to heat up something right now.
Your
I'll be
wife
back.
didn't cook dinner?
Hell no, she got Taco Bell.
Didn't get you any?
Yeah, she got me some.
Oh,
Means
yeah.
you're not
Yeah.
getting it. Means no anal tonight. She's not eating that butthole.
Well, tonight, you know, when you see them eat nice, you're like, all right.
Oh, lordy.
This shit's fun.
TMI, TMI.
Is it though?
No, not really. It's pretty accurate statement.
Yeah, I'd say that's pertinent information.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta definitely know what's in the diet from the last 24 hours, anyway.
No spicy foods.
Yeah. Looks like we are upon a couple dumping machines tonight.
I just
But,
posted the photo of that humpback whale in Discord.
yeah, let me take a look.
Those
Holy
there's rocks up.
shit.
There's rocks off to the right in the background.
Yeah.
Like the pillars off to the bigger one off to the right, and there's actually like two, and then there's one further. They're just kind of lined up, so it looks like one big mound.
Yeah.
That's called wedding rocks. I have other photos of that, but there's hieroglyphs all over that from like the Aborigines that first lived here.
Really?
And you can only see this during high tide. I mean, that whale was most likely swimming right there when the fucking tide went out.
Holy shit.
The tide comes up and down by like 10 feet.
Wow.
If not more. But yeah, so you can, I mean, and then it's just a huge, vast land of low tide, and you can just, you can probably walk a good quarter mile out to the water.
Uh-huh. Holy
And there's all the tide pools that are full of lobsters, little fish, crabs, everything.
That's cool.
Fucking squid. And right behind, if I were to turn the camera 90 degrees to the right,
Yeah.
It's the Pacific Ocean to Canada.
Oh wow. So had that whale been there a while, or was it?
Pretty sure it came up that day, that morning. This is at like 3 o'clock. I took the photo, so he was there that morning sometime.
I mean, he was dead.
Fuck yeah, he was dead. There's like bear marks in him. A bear had already
Oh
gotten
shit!
to him.
Wow.
He's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, dinner.
That bear was like, God is real.
I have never been more scared in my life, and when I was in that moment, I was by myself. I'm out here. I saw bear shit along the trail, so I'm already like starting to freak out for bears. There's shit all over. I mean, it's very well documented. Bears are fucking everywhere out here. And then I get to this whale and I see all the bear marks in it and the claws and just shit all around it, bear shit all over it, like around it. And like, fuck, a bear's claimed this. I gotta fucking move along.
Yeah.
So I took what photos I could really fucking quickly and I just hurried the fuck on.
Yeah.
I didn't want a bear, because when bears claim their food, they claim you don't want to be anywhere near it.
Nope.
So it was like the most scary. I had nowhere to go. You're in the fucking wide open.
Yeah.
You can go into the ocean. They can swim better than me.
Yeah.
I've never experienced the bear fear, but I've come face to face with a full-grown moose and bull. You know,
Don't fuck with those either.
Yeah, they're
Just put a tree between you. At least a moose, you can put a tree between you and a moose.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I couldn't imagine a
A
bear.
bear,
with a moose.
no.
Like you mean like grizzly?
Who knows up there? It could have been a
Oh,
black
yeah.
bear. It could have been a grizzly. They're both up there.
We had black bears here actually in Mississippi.
It could have been a black bear, so no big deal. That would be well gone. It ran. They're like fucking squirrels. It's gone. But
like a ring-tailed grizzly.
yeah, but if it's a fucking grizzly that claimed that shit, I'm fucked. So I just like took what picture. I was shaking. I was so fucking scared. I was just like, but it was the coolest thing. It's just like it was like my own personal train wreck. Like it's too cool to fucking get away and not look away, but I was just fuck. A bear's just watching me right now from those woods off to the left.
Like I'm either gonna get this picture or I'm gonna join this whale.
Well, you have to continue on. Like I started at one point in the trail, and to get to the next exit, I continue. It's a 12-mile hike, so I had no choice but to continue on. I wasn't going to turn around at like mile 6.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was fun. It was cool as fuck. In the middle of the trail, I run into I'm wearing something that says Colorado State Fort Collins, and then I run into somebody that's wearing a CU Boulder hoodie. Like, are you from Boulder? Like, yeah, you from Fort Collins? Yeah, like, we're from like 25 minutes away from each other. But we see each other in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, there's no cell phone service even driving into the park. You don't get cell phone service probably within like 45 miles of the coast.
Holy cow.
I mean, you are desolate as fuck. It's cool as hell, though. You get to see the ships out there in the shipping lanes. You're on the westernmost point, and it's the Olympic National Forest, and then it's surrounded by Mekah, MEKAH, national or Indians, whatever an Indian reserve is, where the Indians live.
This is a reservation.
Yeah, the reservation. So there's actually a little bit further north you could go, but it's all reservation land. And with COVID going on, they wouldn't let anybody in. The reservation was 100% shut off. So even like when you were on the coast with nobody out there, there's fucking this weird like X's and these like just these signs and this paper and Ziploc bag posted up on these random X's on the beach, and you go read it, and it's like, please stay out for the safety of the Mika tribe, blah, blah, blah. Do not cross. If you cross, you will go to jail. This is private or whatever type land.
Wow.
It's because there's an island out there that I wanted to go to. It's just in Indian Reservation, probably a quarter mile in the Indian Reservation land, but I couldn't get to it. I could have. Nobody would have seen me, but I just fucking didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it. Pretty neat. It's a long fucking hike.
Sounds like it.
Here's where I am. Here's a picture of that sign.
Did you notice the MACD on the that pattern I showed you from June 7th and where we're at now? It's like it's just a scaled down version, but it's like they're identical, and you can see them. You can see the pattern clearly on the MACD zoomed out. You know.
Bitcoin's going to 19190.5.
That would be nice.
Ever pushes a lower low.
105. Yeah, I can get that there.
If it doesn't push a lower low,
If it hit
19.5.
that, it would hit like my descending resistance, whatever you want to call it. You know,
Yeah.
or I mean descending support. What about? Some more volatility. We got to get this shit moving.
Bitcoin is kind of stuck.
Yep.
Going sideways now. It's got to take a little breather before it drops off the edge here. It's getting its parachute ready.
That's where I saw the largest pine tree. I just posted a photo of where I was on the park. It's like a map. It's also the closed area. There's that fucking Ziploc bag thing, but it's a good map.
That's wild. Wow.
I wasn't technically in Cape Alaba because you can't. It's supposed to not be closed off, but it really was closed off. But I'm like 400 yards fucking short of it.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! Can I get back in? Let me get in.
You trying to get in Ethereum or Bitcoin?
Yeah. I hadn't been messing with Bitcoin, man. I pay attention to it. Bitcoin's where I lost most of my money.
Oh. It's got the bitter taste in your mouth syndrome.
Yeah, it's like it's required, but I don't like to trade it anymore. I've been doing nothing but Ethereum for the last 3 months. I don't bench it
Yeah,
out.
I've been
Man.
on Ethereum. I'll eventually. When Kucoin released RSR a little bit ago, I fucked with that, made some money. But
Did you? I haven't
yeah, it was
really
nice.
bought a whole lot of anything else. I've done some OP futures, but that's about it. Speaking of buying, Sphere 3D went up. What was it? 9.6%, almost 9.7% today.
Damn.
I was like, oh, look at you.
Look at you go, Spear.
I didn't make any money, but it went up. My options, like, there's no way my shit's gonna move. We have to have some shit ripping. They're so far out. Come on. What are we doing? Are we gonna go back up to 11:30, or are we gonna fucking? It'd be cool to get back in, like, higher, know where I sold.
How big of a dump you looking for there, Anthony DeFoster? It's taking a dump right now.
What? What do you mean?
Just
You
the
said
market.
I'm waiting for. There's a guy named Anthony DeFoster said I'm waiting for the market to take a dump.
What?
uh,
Like, did you just come out of a coma? What kind of dump are you talking about?
I just presumed when I read it. I guess I just presumed that he meant more of a dump.
He's like,
Hey,
actually, I did
considering a
come out of a
month ago
coma.
we were.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was to say, considering a month ago we were talking about $30,000.
Yeah.
I know, right?
We were like, yeah,
It's
it
gonna
will
hit
come down
30.
and retest 26,000, and then it goes to 17,000. Yeah,
When does capitulation start?
yeah, I know.
Hmm.
It's down on what, 8 or is it 80 something percent?
It was 78, 70. Yeah, it's got to be because it was 78, 77 the other day.
See what this
Oh, what we gonna do?
77.
Yeah, okay, so it's about the last time I looked at it from the ATH. The high of the year. That's for you, Apricon. Apricon. Ape. I'm just combining both your names.
Apricon.
Pew, pew, pew. He's out there pumping that stripper music.
He's probably cleaning out lockers tonight.
Oh, was that yesterday's video? Did I look at that wrong?
Yeah, that was last night.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Today at 4:15, those lasers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an old barn.
It was a brew pub.
Damn, place is hopping.
I want this MACD to confirm. Let's cross.
MACD.
It's just like it can confirm bearish on this hourly in 30 seconds if it closes, with the price down.
They're
Which I mean,
crossed.
oh no, it crossed,
My
but
MACD is
until the
below.
clock is done, it's not gonna confirm it because it can spike up right now and close on above it. They're holding it. Oh shit.
Tried.
Five, four,
There it
three, two,
goes.
you lose.
Come on, baby, drop like a rock.
Stochastic's falling. RSI is just planted in the middle.
Hey, what's up, Imp Evan? I
I haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going, Impeb?
I look like a red pimple. Oh, because when I have my head down, it looks red, then kind of, doesn't it? It's a green line. I don't know why it looks red. Strange. Well, we keep getting red candles on Bitcoin, but we're not doing much. Like,
I got in at 11.18 on Bitcoin. I mean on Ethereum again, even though probably should. I wanted to get in higher than that. I don't know why I didn't. But
gotta have that quick trigger finger.
yeah, man. It's like I don't pull the trigger. I just load the gun.
He just likes to look at it.
Like yeah, like man, you crazy. So that's like the whole loaded weapons. I like to fire them. I'm short 1.3 Ethereum. I'm waiting on my moment, man. I want to be able to fucking 10x this sucker, this portfolio. You know what I mean?
hmm
I'm still like I said, I haven't put any more money in there. I had like $100 in there. And I've took that thing down to $30 3 times. I've taken it to 162 times. And right now I'm at
Damn.
and right now I'm at 130. I'm like,
Hmm.
all right. Or back up from 93 was the last time that I was down. So I was like, all right. I'm like, can I get the 10x? But then what do I do? It's easy to follow your rules with $100. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Do I
I
continue my
do.
rules with a grand or 10 grand or 20 grand?
Hmm.
Like, I mean, as long as the percentages stay the same, it shouldn't matter.
No, but your mind fucks with you. When I start playing with more than 1,000 in futures, I get fucking anxious.
Uh, I yeah, no doubt. But
Oh
I
yeah.
I used to play. I used to be able to trade like anywhere from 15,000 to $20,000 positions and be fine. And now here I am trading $100.
Yep.
Well, let's do this again. I'm actually starting with less money than I started with before I even knew what the hell I was doing. Just because of my own. I'm
Well,
like, this is what I deserve. In my mind, it's like, you know, yeah, you can put more money in there, but how much sweeter would it be if you were able to trade your way back up from basically nothing?
MPEG, I think we're pretty much all shorting Bitcoin and Ethereum. Between all three of us, I'm in Bitcoin. I think they're in Ethereum, maybe, which is pretty much the same thing, but
Did you see Tesla today?
they're just called different things.
Tesla's up 2.5%.
What's the price out of this?
699.20.
Wow.
Oh, but drops before it splits.
Dang it. Looks like the
Crude's under
DXY. Oh,
$100. Kissing $100. It's bouncing off of $100.
what is?
That light, sweet crude.
$100?
Crude's down to 100.
Crude futures,
Oh.
99.97.
What did we say last night? It was
Oh
like
shit.
108.
Oh, it was 110 last night. It is at 99.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
fuck. Thank God. I want to fill up my fucking diesel.
Oil's down. Bitcoin's going to go up then.
Yep. Some point.
Just FYI, if we go off of crude reds.
The DXY looks like it's starting to pull down. So,
Another indicator. Light sweet crude oil futures continuous 100.66. Both oil contracts are at 100. Fuck, after hours it's actually at 95.
Hmm.
Crude oil is my biggest loser on the day.
Wow.
And then Kucoin's proof of liquidity, of course. I don't think that could get any lower.
Oh, that was why the DXY spiked, was because crude sold. They're like in direct correlation, opposites. Like, and even one of these
So
news
there was
articles.
like a social media push not to buy oil today. Think that had anything to do with it?
Ooh, it could have.
Probably. There's a lot. I mean, that's definitely enough people. You don't
Yeah.
need but like 5% of people who read that shit to fucking
Yep.
do something.
That could have definitely had something to do with it. What's up, Mike K? It hit 1123. Yes, it did. I got out. Actually, it went a lot lower than that. But I secured some pretty good profit and got out. Took forever. We waited on it for a long time, didn't we? Several hours. Thought for sure I was going to be in that damn thing for a couple days. I was happily wrong.
I heard the euro's fucking falling.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, damn. Look at the fucking euro. I think that's why oil fell. I heard that this morning on Yahoo Finance.
Mikey K says, yo, KRS1 and Ape. Ape's kind of in and out. Squarefoot's the one I think you're hearing.
Mike K.
Ape is scrubbing toilets. Or something.
He's trying to get some what was it? Allowance.
$5 bills out of the toilets.
Yeah, he just pulled it 100 out of the turd. Hey man, smells like, it's like all those plumbers. They're like, he's like, smells like money.
BTC bounced off 200 SMA 19770. Play poker tonight, Mikey?
British pound is falling.
So what y'all want to say AMC tomorrow goes back to like 1425? I like to put a mark on It dropped 5.5%. RSI at 30 on the 1 hour. It's been bouncing like pretty consistently.
Lower lows every day besides yesterday.
Might want to do some of that in the morning. As long as it doesn't spike before pre-market. If it really does, but I don't know, it's just been bouncing. I don't want to get back in it so bad because I don't know. It's got like, I mean, not that it can't, go back in the $5 range, but I just think that they're doing a lot better, than they were at COVID. So I don't think it's just going to go down like that low. I mean, you know what I mean. Not that it can't. I just don't think it's going to stay there very long.
No, I haven't
I think
seen.
we'll see if they see anything like that ever again. There won't be a bunch of kids sitting at home with free money.
Yeah.
But AMC though, I still see the company, valued more than $12.
There's just so many shareholders right now of AMC.
Their market cap was, what was it, 50-something billion dollars around the peak.
Yep.
It was up here.
But we know what it's capable of going to, and I don't give a damn if it goes up that high or not again, but, if the company becomes good enough, there's still going to be that thought in the back of your head. Maybe one day it'll be like old Pokemon cards. They're like, become popular again. Somebody's like, I got me some AMC a long time. That's good.
Yeah.
They're not worth shit unless you get them graded, and it's expensive as fuck to get a card graded.
I got a shit ton of them, man. I actually make more money off buying the new ones and selling them sealed.
I got a whole bunch if you want. I actually bought them. I got binders. I got them for my mom during the pandemic.
Nice. Put them on eBay.
Probably should.
Dude,
We got like original Mews, U2s.
Are you talking about like older cards?
Yeah, 96 first edition. Like that's how old I am.
I'm that old too, but I'm saying like the Japanese.
I have Japanese
Monkey.
I have Japanese first edition fossil cards.
96, and then
When
you have
the fossils
99.
came out. Probably. I don't know. I have to look. I don't know the years because I was so fucking young back then.
First
But I have to
edition
look.
99, man, those are the bees knees. Or like, if you can get promo cards from like tournaments, those are extremely valuable.
I've got a
Like
promo Mewtwo card still in the cellophane, but it's definitely not a fucking $1 million card.
I got a couple of those too.
So my first cards say Pocket Monsters on the back. They don't even say Pokemon. It was before the name changed to Pokemon.
The Japanese stuff.
Yeah.
Because Japanese is Pocket Monster.
That was and they say like copyright 96 on them or whatever. They're old.
What was it? I only have a few of them. Yu-Gi-Oh! They actually
I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! But my Pokemon cards have 3 different backs. The 2 American different backs and then the 1 Japanese that says Pocket Monsters. So from like when they changed to 96 and then they changed maybe that 99, I don't know. They changed sometime to a little bit different of a background.
Yeah, you just have to go through them, man, and look at them. Because I had quite a few in my collection, too, that were actually fake. That I didn't know until I got to really, looking at them as an asset. I started to really look at them.
I know mine aren't fake.
I have every single card from 99 to like
right here
05. Every set.
I got them right now. You can use this grocery bag.
You could have some
You guys,
money.
does your grocery store allow? This is a little off topic. We'll get back to what I'm saying. But does your grocery store allow plastic bags?
Yes, for now. I heard they're not going to,
Always.
though.
Yeah, we don't have it anymore. So I have an ancient Mew card that's still in its cellophane, and you can't even see it because it's surrounded by other things. I have
2 Mountain Dews.
a Mewtwo. Pretty sure it's the first edition. Holographic. What's the year? I'll turn a better light on. Fuck, I'm getting old.
I feel-
1999? It's got to be 99. 95. This is 95.
95 of you?
Yeah.
What
Mewtwo.
picture of
And
it?
then I have a Mew.
1995.
Pocket Monsters.
And it's American?
No, yeah, that's American. I have a Mew 1996 original that says Pocket Monsters on the back, and that's holographic. It's the Fossil first edition
Oh,
because that's a little.
dude, that doesn't sound right to me, though, man. That's what I'm saying. 95.
No, so it says 95, 96, 98 copy, so it's a 98. It's a 90, and then copyright 1999, so it is the 99.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, okay, okay. Because I just had to look at it on here. I was like, which one are you talking
I'm gonna,
about? I'm
I'm
like,
gonna
you got
better
some
right now.
fucking rare ass card? I don't know.
And then I have first edition Team Rocket Alakazam,
Nice.
a holographic Japanese 1996. Snorlax first edition hologram 99, but that was like the plant cards. It's got the little plant emblem instead of the fossil emblem.
Did you ever snag you the Charizard, Blastoise, and all that stuff?
So, and here I have phase 2, or it has like the Pokeball and the number 2, and then there's some more Nidoking. They're all assorted. So
I sold a second edition Charizard that was creased like bent in half, and I
That's
got
pretty
like
creased.
I got a lot of
$160.
I got a lot of bullshit holograms that I don't think are worth anything. But these
You'd be
first
surprised. I mean,
edition
the hype
water
kinda
type
stood out.
Pokemons are pretty. For
Yeah.
the Japanese drawing, I have like the first edition water Pokemons from 1996 for the Japanese, and it's legitimately like a cartoon character, not like a. Their drawings are very different. Card number 3.
The on the original base set, I have
Base set.
almost
That's what I was looking
20.
for.
I have almost 20 of every single card from the original 99 set. Like, like not the hollows, but the
Mhm.
commons and uncommons. I've had them all put up for. I mean, a lot of them still look brand new. It's hilarious. I went through and like organized all of them that were centered, like measured every. This is like thousands of cards. It's stupid.
Mikey wants to know if you have any. Mikey wants to know if you have any Charizard.
No, I had a Charizard at one point in time. I opened a Charizard in a pack, but I traded it for my Mewtwo, and something else.
Really.
Yep.
I've never played Blackjack Switch. I've seen it and heard about it, but I've never played it, Mikey.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So I have 34 binder pages of cards. And then my doubles are stacked. If there's doubles, they're stacked. I got a bunch of double Squirtles, double Charmanders. Moltres. I want to look up these Mews. See if they're worth anything. Do you just price them on eBay?
That's what I do on baseball cards and basketball and football.
Yeah, that's what I do with all.
Right, man. We sat there pricing all these cards.
eBay's pretty much the price setter.
I have an eBay store that sells Pokemon.
Oh, well, we're still red candles, but not going
I
anywhere.
have to change my language. Fuck.
When I look up a card, I usually start with a year, and then.
I got the card. It's written in yen because of my VPN. eBay thinks I'm in fucking.
Oh!
I gotta turn
Shit.
off my VPN. Happens a lot. A lot.
I bet. Nope, no big res, just Mountain Dew. Straight up. Do. Do the do.
Year 210 of 102.
Ken Griffey, rookie's good. Also one
How
of
the fuck
my
do I get this off of yen?
all-time favorite baseball player.
Look in general chat. Those are like my best ones that I have that I keep, in my main binder. I have I have a lot of cards from all the new sets that I collected too.
Jeez,
I went ahead and took all that.
I would have no
started
idea.
up.
No idea what those mean.
All those are mostly the early ones.
Did you price them out yet?
Yeah. I mean that's the full set. Like I have the full set of the 99. Like I said, I have several sets of all the commons, but one full mint set that I keep all these cards are within I guess if they were graded, probably within a 6 to a 10.
Huh.
Because they did a lot of them. We didn't know that Charizard's. But I don't have first edition stuff. That's what sucks. Because that's where the real money's at.
Rated. A rated 8 Mewtwo is worth $70. And if you get it rated 8, it's probably what mine's about.
I don't know what.
$11.
I don't know what the price of it is, but at one point for the set that I have, as far as if all the no, I mean, and this ain't graded, but would have to have somebody professionally at least look at them. You know what I mean? The original base, I could probably get I don't know, about $18,000 to $20,000 for these 100 cards.
Man, think of the crypto you could buy with that.
I wouldn't sell them for that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm just why,
Oh, no, I get it.
And then what?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll sell all this new stuff, though. That's why I started buying it. Because I was like, shit, man, dude, these new cards, I was getting ungraded. I've sold trainer cards because they make all these, they're called rainbow rares. And I'm getting, $100 to $300 for a card that I bought. Opened a $5 pack of cards.
I have a Here Comes Team Rocket in a hard case trainer card. It's a holographic too. First edition stamped right on it.
Really, that's where the money's at. It's really just the first editions, man. That's if my set was all hollow, was all first edition base set, and these things are all just immaculate, especially the Charizard and the main three, the Blastoise, Venusaur. You're talking well over $1 million, for just because it's first edition.
Oh, this trainer card is $8, not rated.
It's harder to sell them now, man. I know that.
60
crazy.
bucks rated. The same as the damn Mew.
Mikey
Same as the
K,
Mew, more than the Mew.
I can't buy Fred's house. He lived in in Nashville. He lived in an apartment, and then he moved to a condo. So that would be kind of difficult to buy in Upland. Guess you could buy the complex, but it's probably very pricey, probably. Looks like him Pepin's got his eye on AMC. He can see 16, even 14. Is Las Vegas what?
Damn, this Alakazam Team Rocket's worth the most so far. First edition Pocket Monster cards, 150.
Yeah, that's a popular card.
No, Las Vegas is not sold out. It's not too far, but there's still quite a few properties open. I was gonna buy your house, but
Yeah.
or your condo. Most of Upland is from downtown south. Actually, from downtown south, east, and west. Nothing really north. So I don't know if that would include you or not. No idea. It includes Rancho Okie, downtown, downtown south, downtown west, Arts District. I can't think of the other ones.
These Alakazams are worth something. Not a lot, but enough.
So that's a pretty popular card. You'd be surprised at what some of the ones you have are actually worth, like just
North.
because they're not like the main ones.
That's probably why they didn't open up the north. I don't know if they will or not. I expect they won't. I think they may just leave it the way it is. I'll tell you, that Rancho Okie neighborhood is actually a really nice neighborhood, and it went pretty cheap. I got several properties in that neighborhood. I couldn't believe how cheap it was for as nice a neighborhood as it was. I mean, it wasn't like extravagant, but it was, nice, clean ranch style homes.
Pretty sure I gave people like my cards too when I had DM when I didn't care, because I know I had like a fucking Bulbasaur or Bulbasaur. No, what does he turn in? Venusaur.
I gave a friend of mine's kid because he's like, he's like around 8 years old, something like that. And I gave him a what was it? It was a Inti, I think. Like it was a promo card from a movie. This is like 03 or 04, I think. Sets, but I gave him a bunch of stuff like original cards. I gave him a whole all original base set. Not first edition, but 99 original base set. All the commons and uncommons.
Damn.
I gave him a full set because I got a bunch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, you'll be the coolest kid of your age because I guarantee you, not one other kid your age in this whole city's got this. Unless his dad.
Right.
You know, it was cool. I just wanted to gift it because I had, you know what I mean, man.
That's nice.
Like,
He,
yeah,
he probably got a lot more enjoyment out of it than you did.
yeah. And I mean, fuck, I got so much of them, man. I got so many cards.
And he's probably at
I
the
was
age where
like,
he probably still played with them.
yeah. I hope he ain't playing well because they were just fun.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Those
Lapras
are
is
those
worth
are.
some money.
It's a nice set. I mean, it was probably, you know, if you were to really tally him up, you know, I probably gave him $300 or $400 worth of cards.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a little kid.
Yeah, an 8-year-old. Yeah.
Oh,
So here you
yeah.
go, buddy. He don't even know.
I have about $700 in cards right here in plastic.
Nice.
That's cool. And then I have a whole fucking binder full.
Right.
We're
Oh,
talking about
shit.
Pokemon cards, MPEG.
Those
Which
are the ones that had the number 2 written on them.
I know
Second
absolutely
edition.
nothing about
Second
Pokemon.
edition, okay.
They released a second edition base set.
And then the Flowers Jungle edition.
Right.
And then I have...
Fossil, and then you have Neo Genesis. I
Is
mean,
that like
they
the
have
black...
so many.
So I have a
It's
Japanese
like the
one
black.
that has like a black Pokemon ball. It says gym on it. So, oh, those are trainer cards.
No, that's Gym Trainer.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah.
Did you say
Then I read
that?
it anyway.
Are any of the new ones worth anything? Because our Walmart has a
Yes.
shit ton.
That's
Yes.
where I made money.
Yes.
I never
Yes.
sold any of my old ones.
Yeah.
I only sold new ones.
Really?
Lep, so they're unavailable. They're like sell out of like Walmarts out here instantly and shit. Still.
Really?
Yeah, so
I-
if you get them,
yeah.
just throw an empty pack on eBay.
I
Or a
found
full
that
pack
out.
not empty, a full pack on eBay.
I
I'll,
found that out during like the really like during the pandemic. There was just such a shortage across America, and my town was
There
like
was-
slam full. There was a shortage on new cards. And
We,
Small
uh,
towns are
America,
fucking full of them.
we were
I would
that
go
way.
in and I would
with
buy the
baseball.
shelves off of Family Dollar and Dollar General. You know, I'm like all of them. I'd spend $1,000 on Pokemon, put them on eBay. It's the bomb.
Oh no, I got a rubber band around my wrist that I forgot I had on there.
What's it to remind you of?
Every time I want to chew, I slap it. I snap it.
I usually put something on my wrist to remind me of something. Like, don't forget to do this.
Right. Making your hand white. I think it's the light.
All right, well, this Ethereum short workout because it's not looking real sporty.
Bitcoin's not either. Taking a turn for the worse.
Going up.
Yeah.
Made a queen. Pricecharting.com. Check out this little website. That's pretty neat.
Nice use though. Well, I'm gonna get off of here.
All right, brother. You have a good evening.
Sleep. Hopefully all this works out.
Yeah, we will talk to
Come-
you soon.
You gonna be on in the morning?
No, not tomorrow morning. I got my boy coming at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I probably won't be on just a whole lot longer myself.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, man. Sounds good.
See you.
Later. Peace. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon's one thing I never got into. For some reason. I may have just missed the... I probably just missed the craze. Because it wasn't really...
You're just a generation too old.
Yeah,
Because my brother wasn't into it. You're my brother's age.
yeah. Yeah,
I was
probably just
almost
missed
too
it.
old for it.
Yeah. Just missed it. I mean, I can remember knowing about it and hearing about it, but I never, I don't know, never got into it. Because, like, when did you say it was, like, really big? Like, in 96?
Yeah, 96 it popped. Like, that's when it first came out. So 97, 98. Then 99 it was fucking just took America by storm.
I graduated high school in 96, so I was in college. Pokemon was the last thing on my mind. I was trying to figure out how to get through business calculus. MPEG said I played poker instead. You a poker player too? Me and Mikey K are poker players. MPEG, you must be a little bit younger. You must be in the poker generation of kids. What about 2010?
I was done with college by then.
Poke your mom was on your mind, Crip. Poke your mom?
Poke your mom.
Casino.
He was in the MILFs yet. MILFs poke your mom's what's on my mind now. There's so many hot moms out here. It's unbelievable.
There's
so many hot moms.
There's several out here. Probably not like there is out there, but
I mean, straight tens. I'm just like, what the fuck? On their end. Cool.
I'm of the age where I think moms are actually pretty fucking hot.
Fuck yeah.
Like, I enjoy, like, I'm like, hey buddy, you want to go to the park today? Because there's always a ton of fucking, I don't know if they're single, but alone mothers with their kids at the park. And there's me.
Yeah. My place is right. So you've seen the pictures, right? The playground's right there. Like,
oh yeah.
Right on my back door.
Oh
so
my.
I get to like talk. I don't even. It's not even creepy. I just hang out on my back porch. I can talk to the hot moms.
Yeah.
Or I could just be a creeper and stare from inside.
I saw a picture of or a set of binoculars in one of your pictures. I wonder what those were for.
That's right. Right up booty holes. You don't even need binoculars. Shit, it's 20 feet away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just compare glasses or your eyes, your eyeballs.
Just your eyeball.
Just your eyeballs. That'd be nice.
I was just talking to one of the neighbors that's lived here for a while, dude. He's like, wow, it's just crazy. So many kids have moved in. Like, yeah, there's a shit ton of kids now. This past year have moved in.
Yeah.
Around us, a bunch. I mean, there's a lot. They went from maybe 3 kids in the neighborhood to probably 15. I mean, there's a bunch.
Shit. Little kids, or are they older?
At various ages, probably like 6 high school kids and then 10 younger, down to little kids. I mean, there's help today on the playground. There was, I don't know, a bunch of 8 to 12-year-olds, and then they had 2 of their little sisters out that couldn't have been more than 5 years old. They were just chilling. I mean, boys are doing the boys things. The girls are playing on the playground.
Yeah.
But there's some little ones that are running around. But what it brought me to this is their moms. There's some hot Latin. I mean, she's got like 6 kids, but fuck, she's so hot.
Really?
So hot.
It's not even tight. The rubber band's really loose.
I thought that could have went for the mom.
Yeah. She's got 6 kids. She is a little loose.
I don't know if she has 6 kids. She's got more than 3.
Well, she likes to fuck, that's for sure.
Lots of trophies.
Yeah.
There's a hot little blonde mom that's got 2 kids. There's a hot little mixed lady. I don't know if she's got any kids. She's always walking her dog. I have this hot redhead neighbor. I have a thing for redheads.
Ooh, nice.
She's so hot. Single chick. She's seeing somebody right now, but she's single.
Wow.
Never got enough balls to say hi.
No wonder you don't live with your girlfriend. Shit, I wouldn't either if I had all that around me.
I'm not cheating on any of them.
No,
I
I'm
don't even
not.
say
I
hi
know
to half the
that.
fucking ladies just because I want to make my girl jealous.
Yeah. Don't want to get that started.
Fuck no. What are you talking about? Literally nothing. The sprinklers probably, but I don't want to even have that conversation.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even worth all the hubbub.
I'm faithful. Very. I don't want to fuck around. Too old for that shit.
It's good. Yeah. All it does is create drama anyways.
Mm-hmm. I had my fun when I was younger, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Crypto Leprechaun.
Hello, Amber. How's it going?
Just waking up.
Just waking up. How did your interview go?
I got it.
Nice, congrats.
Good. Congrats. Yeah.
Thank you. Yep, we're going for final paperwork Thursday. Me and roommate both.
Good. Good deal.
Does it seem busier?
I had to sit and wait for 20 minutes before my interview started because they were so busy.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Job security.
That's right.
Can you turn your MPEG says he can't hear you very well, Amber? Can you turn your mic up just a shade?
Any better?
That's good. I think it is. Did you leave Thomas there, or did you bring him home?
He's coming on now.
Okay. He's always a little bit slower. It takes him a little bit longer.
Cheerleaders are heavy.
Yeah.
Boogity, boogity, let's go crypto.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. I hope you're
All
short.
right.
You shorting anything, Tommy?
Yeah,
That's good. Right now it's a good time to be shorting if you're going to be shorting.
guess I'm
Daryl
short.
alternate.
Doge.
Doge.
Yep.
Dog pound.
I'm not kidding you. I looked up a little bit ago. I forgot to mention this. I looked up a little bit ago, and I'd be damned if Doge wasn't 0.0666 again.
Yeah.
Every time I look at Doge, it's 0.0666. I'm not kidding. It's creepy.
Well, last night it was 6969.
Now that's a number I can deal with.
We used to call that gay growing up, but
Gay?
yeah, because the 6 and the 9 both have points,
Yeah.
so it's like 2 penises.
Right.
But as I got older, 6'9" with a lady is probably one of my most favorite things.
Then you realize the fun of it.
With a female,
Yeah.
sure. With a guy, it's a little scary.
Yeah. I hadn't really even thought about that, but yeah.
Looks like a tackle. Smells like fish. It means good to eat.
Oof.
MACD confirming. RSI falling. What's the 15 say? Meh. Not a good enough confirmation.
is crypto going to do?
We need to get off of 1120.
Bitcoin is not moving at all. I hate when they start creeping slowly.
It wasn't margaritas. Amber, what were you drinking the other night? Last night?
Last night was wine coolers for you know those Jack Daniels wine coolers you can get.
Yeah.
That's what I had last night. I drank almost a 6-pack.
So wine cooler Amber or Amber 6 wine cooler. How many did you have?
I had 5. I have one still in the refrigerator.
Oh boy.
Mm-mm. And then we got old Tommy 3 beer.
And I swear those gave me hangover worse than the margaritas did.
Probably all preservatives and food color dyes and all other shit that's in them, probably. Margarita is pretty straightforward.
Your
Lime
Google
juice,
text went
simple
on.
syrup.
What?
Do what?
Amber, were you talking to us? Oh no, she muted herself. She was talking to. All right.
Yeah, we were talking about margaritas when Google text went off. It says, margaritas. Not Margaritaville.
Simple syrup, lime juice, tequila. Literally 3 ingredients.
Yep.
The funny thing about it was is we're both sitting here. The phone is on my desk, and it went off on its own.
The phone was on your deck?
The desk.
Oh, desk.
Neither one of us had it in our hand, and it went off all by itself.
I
Hey
can have.
Google, why are you so weird?
It's the government.
Yep. Well, you know they're listening.
Alexa, play music. Hey Siri, play a song. Hey Google, play some music. I hope everybody's thing just went off.
Mine would have if I didn't have my headphones on.
Oh fuck, my Siri's going off over here on my iPad.
But no, the one thing that I like about this one that we're getting ready to start at is they provide the whole entire uniform. The only thing we got to worry about is our shoes.
The other place they didn't have a uniform?
No, they did, but we bought them.
Oh my gosh.
It's illegal. That's good that you wear shoes. You should probably wear shoes.
Yeah, especially with all that grease around here, I'm sure.
So
I don't know. Her feet smell like nuggets.
That's better than fish.
Remember, when you file for taxes, take out the cost of your uniform.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the only way you're getting that back.
That is BS there.
He told me short Doge and it's fucking pumping. What the hell?
Fucking pumping, eh? What the hell?
669.
Leprechaun, you remember
Yeah.
all the problems that I had there with the McDonald's there in Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
Where we were?
Yeah.
He actually gave me a good reference today. I was shocked.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Well, I told you how they didn't. It tells you how much they didn't want you back. That's what you always give somebody a good reference you don't want back.
I mean, it could have gone sideways, and which I explained to the one that did my interview today. I told her because she said, I'm gonna call and get your reference and everything like that, and I said, yeah, I kind of figured that, and I explained the situation to her, and told her that I did miss right at the end. I did miss about a week's worth of work and everything. She says, can I ask why? Was it your health? What was going on? I said, well, a combination of my health. I said we were going through a heat wave and it was 100 to 110 outside and anywhere from 98 to 100 degrees in the store. And she kind of looks at me real funny. I said, the AC was broke. She says, I see. She says, I wouldn't have gone to work either.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was kidding about the reference thing, but that's just an old wise tale joke. But yeah, that is surprising that they gave you a good reference. Knowing that you moved, he could have screwed you.
I've been to a lot of McDonald's, and they've been really nice.
Uh-huh.
But the one in Pittsburgh looks like a dump.
Sounds like it looks like a dump. If the outside looks like it did, I can't imagine what the inside looked like.
I mean, when I walked to this McDonald's, I sat down. It was nice and chilled.
Nice.
I could have brought a beer in, and it would not get cold at all.
Warm.
I mean, would not get hot at all. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Opposite.
Wow.
If I put my Coke on the table, it's gonna be ice cold still.
Oh, that's good. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
How far away is it from you guys?
10 miles.
Oh, wow.
Granted, 5 miles on dirt fucking mountain road.
That's going to be a long walk, Tommy.
Yeah, I know.
Well, hopefully me and Sean will be on either the same schedule or pretty close to it. That's what we told him today, was that we needed somewhat of the same schedule. She says, well, we can't guarantee you the same schedule. I said, well, even if it's a half hour to an hour apart, I said I could ride in with her. She starts before me.
Yeah.
And sit in the lobby and wait, go out for a cigarette, whatever the case may be. And then if we get off, apart, one of us can sit and wait for the other one to get off work.
Right.
She says, I can do that.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Sounds like you guys are all figured out.
Plus a $500 sign-on bonus.
Damn. Very nice.
Yep. So.
I already got my truck in mind.
Truck? Think of all the Doge you can buy with that.
Now, I want to get a 3/4 ton truck with a 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
I want to get me a couple winches on it.
Sweet.
The road that we live on, we need a 4-wheel drive.
Take your sign-on bonus in cash if you can. Don't let them tax that shit.
Yeah, you only end up with half of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. 3/4 of it.
Bonus tax.
I mean, Sean's only had her car for like 3 months, something like that, maybe 2, and we already need tires.
How are they doing the sign-on bonus? Every place is doing it different. Do you get it immediately, or do you have to work for 2 weeks, or?
Check your alignment on those tires. If you already need new tires, tires should last years. Check your alignment.
It's not the alignment. It's the damn road.
Quit burning out your tires.
She's climbing. She's front wheel drive, trying to climb up these rocky roads, and her car just, you can feel the tire slipping, trying to peel out, and it's all
Yeah.
locked. So yeah, it's tearing the hell out of tires.
Damn, you've only been there not even a week, have you? Or a week?
What?
Is it
Yeah.
a 5-speed?
No.
It's one of those Japanese brands.
I was
Mirage
wondering if it was an automatic or a 5-speed.
automatic.
Jeez.
And the answer
Tires.
to your question, Leprechaun, I'm not real sure. I forgot to talk to her about it today because when we first pulled in, we didn't see the $500 sign-on bonus, so we thought they had stopped doing it. Well, when we left, it was on the other side of the sign. So so I'm gonna talk to her Thursday about it.
Yeah, gotcha. They're doing it all kinds of different ways around here. Some of them, the day you sign up. Some of them, you got to work for 2 weeks. Some of them, it's first paycheck. Blah, blah, blah. It just depends. So who knows how they're doing it down there. Man, was it hot for you guys down there today? It was miserable up here today.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys and your heat. I love hearing about it.
Oh, it hit 98 today and like 90% humidity. That's pretty rough.
All next week, we're supposed to be 115.
That's pretty hot.
I don't even want to tell you guys what my heat high was. It was like 72 today. 7.
Jesus.
Oh, we have a 100-degree day coming up on Saturday. There's a heat wave coming through America.
It's global warming, man.
We'll have 1 or 3 days of 100-degree throughout the summer.
Yeah, we usually do too. Well, we already have. This is our second wave. It's not even August yet. August is our worst month. Especially humidity. Oh my god, does August get hot and humid. Ugh.
Where are you at, KRS?
Colorado.
Colorado.
I'm in northern Colorado. It's a little bit more wet up here than down in the desert down south.
Tommy, you done any trading lately? I haven't heard you talk about doing much trading lately. Or you kind of just in stealth mode or like holding mode?
He was on Matic last time we talked.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Because he made pretty good percent.
Yeah, my short limited buy order for Doge came through, so. And my limited to sell.
What's your buy-in on Doge?
Give me 1 second.
If she just got it, I'm guessing it's around 6.6 or 6.7.
The 6.6.
6.6.
That's what made me go check it when Leprechaun had said he had seen it at the 0.66 or whatever he said he'd seen it at.
Yeah,
that's
6.66.
That's what made me go check it because you had said something.
Oh, yeah. I think anywhere in the 5, 6, 7 range is just fine.
Seen it below.
Hey, Leprechaun.
What's that?
How much do you know about Upland?
A nice fair amount. What's the question?
What would cause me not to be getting my login bonuses?
That I don't know. Are you?
You have to get confirmed.
I was getting them, and not the last like 2 or 3 nights I've logged in, and it's not giving them to me.
After
It's
10 days or something, you have to spend money, right?
I was on that new thing that you get the sparks and stuff. That's where I was at, and last couple days it hasn't popped up for me to claim my login bonuses.
Have you put any money on there at all?
$10.
Okay. Well,
Okay, never mind.
Um, I don't know. Mine is weird. Like mine is never the same time. Like sometimes I think that I won't be getting it for the day, and then I'll check it before I go to bed, and boom, it pops up on me. So I always check it before I go to bed, just to make, because I don't want to miss it. Um, I don't know. You said it's been 2 or 3 days since you've gotten one.
I'm thinking so. Thomas said he thought that he logged in the other night for me and he had gotten it, but he can't remember what night it was and can't say for sure.
Oh, you haven't gotten it yet today.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna try it again before I go to bed because normally I get it between like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Mine usually pops up after like 3 a.m.
Okay.
Weird. I don't know why, but up until then, it's like it won't. Nothing. So if he or like if one night you did it like after midnight, and then so that would be for that day, and then that day maybe you didn't think you got it, and then maybe today at some point it'll pop up. You know what I mean? Like it might feel like you missed the day in there, but maybe you really didn't. If you see what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like if one of the days you did it after midnight, that would actually be technically the next day. You know what I mean? And then you wouldn't have it again until the following, the complete, which it would seem like 2 days, but it really wouldn't be. That's what That's what I'm wondering. I don't know what time you're going to bed, but if you can maybe wait till after midnight and see if it pops up.
I slept half the day, so it's probably gonna be close until after midnight. I came back from going grocery shopping and doing the interview, and I had a real bad migraine, so I went in and laid down.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Dude, he's got the same team trainer card I was talking about. I'm so fucking jealous of Squarefoot.
He's got a hell of a collection, man.
I mean, I do too.
Yeah.
But he's got them like he paid attention. I didn't.
Yeah, right.
I've just got like a scattered bunch of bullshit. He's got actual collections.
I'd probably still be asleep if Thomas didn't come in and wake me up telling me my sister wanted to go to the ER.
Oh no, what was the matter with her?
She has,
I mean, you don't have to say, but...
she's been having real bad stomach pains and stuff like that. She does not have a gallbladder, and she does not have a, appendix.
Baby?
So she's had a hysterectomy. But,
I totally had a Venusaur. I wonder where that shit is. Sorry.
you're good. But about a year ago, she had a bowel obstruction.
Yes.
And had surgery and has been going to see her surgeon since then, and they're starting to think that she might have another bowel obstruction, and so they've been keeping an eye on her. We already know it's gonna end up being back to surgery again. It's just when.
Yeah, I had a buddy almost freaking die because of that bowel obstruction.
I got up and texted her and told her I was up, let's go. And she says, well, I'm gonna lay down and try to soak in the tub because sometimes that'll help her,
Yeah.
and lay on the heating pad and see if that helps. She says, if it does, then I'll let you guys know. I said, well, try not to make it too late because Sean's already in the bed,
Right.
and Sean's gonna have to be the one to drive her.
Oh. Yikes.
Because her old man, my brother-in-law's already asleep. He gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work.
Oh, wow. So you heard from her then? Not yet?
She texted me saying that she was going to lay down for a little while and everything. She's already emailed her surgeon and told her surgeon what was going on. She says, I'm going to lay down for a little bit and I'll let you guys know what's going on. And I said, okay. And then I told her to call me. She says, give me a few, and hasn't called me yet. So I'm assuming she might have fell asleep.
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, let's hope so. Maybe she... And that's a good sign. If she fell asleep, that means she's able to rest. So, hopefully.
Exactly.
What have you guys been drinking throughout all this moving?
The first night that we got here, I drank. Thomas did not. We drank a little bit. We both drank a little bit last night. And then since then, we've kind of taken a break.
Do you think it is the change in water? I was kind of joking because I know you drink soda, but do you think could be the change in water?
With my sister, no, because she's been out here for 3 years.
Yes, that's right. She lived out. As soon as you said that, I knew I was right.
But it could be the fact that, she kind of went off of her special diet that she's on for the 4th. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe that's irritated something.
Could be.
Stress, people moving around too.
Yep, because she's on a low-fat diet. She has to cook with special oil. She has to have fat-free cheese,
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what made her sick. Because I was sugar-free for 18 months, and I couldn't eat like plain white bread without getting sick because there's so much sugar in it.
There is.
So I'm starting to wonder, maybe that's it. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can only speculate. But
That's exactly what it is.
For my sister to say that she wants to go to the hospital, there's something going on. She hates ER, she hates hospitals, the whole 9 yards.
When you deviate from a strict diet like that and go into something that's not healthy at all, you get sicker than shit.
When you went sugar-free for that long, how'd you feel?
Great. Didn't even think about it. Didn't care about it. It was amazing. You have to be very careful on everything you eat. Everything in America has sugar in it. It's insane.
I know. It's terrible.
You can't even get a dressing-free salad at McDonald's because it's got sugar in it.
Yeah. Oh, the
everything has sugar in it.
Yeah. So I don't even know what you could eat. Fruits, vegetables?
Yeah, you eat a lot of you cook your own food. I mean, you're eating a lot of not processed foods.
Right.
So you're fine then.
Did you eat natural? What about natural sugar? Like it's vegetables.
So yeah, I would eat a fruit. Yeah, I would eat a natural sugar.
Or I mean fruit. Yeah.
Yeah. I had no processed sugars. So Kroger sells a sugar-free bread. So that was easy. I had a Kroger sugar-free bread.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if you notice out there, there's things that just say sugar-free. So
you're probably right. There's probably, and even today, there's probably even a lot more than there was back when you did it.
Yeah. That's when I was drinking. I was dating that chick that got me into being sugar-free. She was just all about being healthy.
Oh yeah.
And that's when I was drinking those Powerades that were sugar-free and everything. I mean, everything out there has a sugar-free substitute. I don't put sugar in my coffee. I put stevia. Stevia is my sweetener.
Yeah.
Now to this day. So stevia, it's a natural plant leaf, but it has zero glucose effect on the body.
Oh.
It's a natural sweetener. That's why your sister's sick, though. You deviate from that diet, man, you would feel like shit. Just absolute dog shit.
I bet you're right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Your body just goes into shock. It's like, what the fuck is
this? It really does.
What is this?
You're right.
And then, of course, she drinks when I'm not here, but when I'm here, it's 10 times. We're both bad. We're both bad.
Dude, I couldn't even drink alcohol. My body started like refusing alcohol. That's
Oh, it's
a
got
lot when
sugar
I
in it.
quit drinking. Right, because your body breaks it down as sugar.
Yeah.
So I would go out and have a fucking hell of a night, and then just the next day, I would be I thought I was kicking heroin one time. The last time I ever drank, I came home and me and my lady shared a pint of whiskey at a drive-in or something. Not a
Yeah.
lot, but the next day, my body just shut. It was just, I felt the worst I've ever felt in my life.
Wow.
And of course, she did drink quite a bit yesterday, so I'm
Yep. Just got to give your body time to break all that shit down and get it out of your body. You sweat.
Flush
Oh,
it out.
it's so. You feel fucking awful.
She needs to drink a lot of water and flush it out.
If you can keep it down. I couldn't even keep shit down.
Yeah. True.
Looking back at that day, that was the whole reason I quit drinking.
That would
My
probably,
body just said,
that would probably do it.
fuck
Yeah.
you. I was like shaking, sweating. I thought I was kicking heroin or somebody had like laced me with something.
Wow.
It was the next day. And I literally had a half pint of Jim Beam. Me and my lady split it.
So did your lady friend, was she on the same diet?
Yeah.
Did
She
she
didn't
have
get affected as much.
Huh.
Maybe she did. I don't remember.
It probably affects everybody differently, obviously.
Yeah.
Just like
It probably
anything
did
else.
affect her. I just don't remember. I just remember myself.
Yeah. You usually tend to remember your own happenings.
I mean, we weren't living together, so she like, my home did her thing and I was at my house.
Yeah. Fuck, Ethereum and Bitcoin are just going up and up and up.
Yep, I turned on my video game.
Good timing.
What else to do?
Yeah.
Until this RSI gets fucking cooked. Cookered!
Yep. Well, guys, I hate to cut it short, but I've got to get up real early tomorrow morning. And the other time I did that, I went on about 3 hours sleep, and it was one of the longest days of my life. Watching a 5-year-old on 3 hours sleep, it's not fun.
Oh no!
No, it is not fun.
No, I stayed on here way too late that night. But anyways, I think I'm gonna head off. We don't have a lot going on tonight, so I might try to come on tomorrow.
As you're signing off.
It's about snack time for you.
Shit's rallying as you're signing off.
Oh, rallying. It's not good for a lot of us, though.
Oh, but that's a big fucking green candle.
That is.
How big is that green can?
Oh, come on. Is that 8 back there?
Yep, that was 8.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Ape?
Just woke up from a nap.
Nice. Nice.
I actually took a nap listening to you guys.
You can keep me company because Lep's signing off.
I'm gonna hop off here. If I might come back on here in a little bit if you guys stay on. I might, if I can't sleep or whatever, I might come back on.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna wait for this RSI to get cooked.
Right on.
Yeah, let's run some trades for Ape to lose money.
Oh, you talked your mom into letting you trade again?
No, that was totally directed at Luna. Don't care.
Oh, I know. Okay.
I knew it was. But I
figured.
was gonna say he waited for her to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes, mom is asleep, and when the cat's away, the mice will play.
Right?
Eh,
Bring out the crypto, baby. Bring out the crypto.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, you guys can all stay on. I'll just leave everything up the way it is. And then, like I said, I might be back on here in a little bit. I might get ready for bed. And when I get done doing that, I might hop back on for a little bit. So at least start my everything in motion, anyways. So
Yeah, go brush your teeth.
that's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a Duke too. I think, in case you guys are curious. In case you guys are curious, I think I'm gonna take a. I think I'm gonna take a deuce.
Flop, flop, fizz. Oh, I really fizz.
Yeah, that's kind of sparking me to hit the road. But if I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow afternoon. If not, I will be back on schedule Thursday as usual, and then I will be on. I don't have my boy this weekend, so I'll be on all weekend. So we'll rock it out and bust this crypto in the ass. So good luck trading, guys. Nice
Yeah,
talking to you.
I know what you can do on Friday.
What's that?
Buy 3 cases, or maybe 4 cases.
Yeah.
Of Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
So that way you stay up all weekend.
I've done it before. Not on Mountain Dew, but
I suggest no. Just get your rest.
yeah, that would be that would be one hell of a caffeine / sugar rush.
Right?
That's for sure. I'm not sure which would be worse. Probably the sugar. See how much sugar is in those damn things. But alright guys, we'll talk to you soon. Thanks for everything. Thanks for your viewership. And we will talk to you soon. As always, if you guys have any questions, feel free to always put them in Discord or whatever. I check it usually periodically throughout the day and evening. So if you have any questions or comments or want to know when I'm coming on live next or whatever, just throw them in general chat and I will get back to you just as soon as I see it. So, what's that?
Have a good one.
Okay, you guys too, and we'll talk to you soon. Peace out.
Good night, bud.
Good night, man.
No,
Everybody's ready to lose some money.
what Amber don't realize was when she was sleeping, I snuck in for a couple hours.
Oh, last night on here?
No, in bed today.
No.
Holy fucking root beer.
Brew beer.
Yeah, I was drinking root beer and it gave me the burps like really bad.
I got some A&W. I was just drinking. Just put it back in the refrigerator.
That's
20
fucking crazy. That's fucking insane.
What is that?
I think KRS.
I'm drinking the same abstract soda.
I fucking love A&W root beer.
Dude, they got some good shit. We have an A&W here.
Oh, dude, I miss root beer floats so bad.
If you eat them inside, they still serve them to you in a frozen glass mug.
See, that's a lost art right there.
Yeah. I actually bought one of the mugs. I have one sitting in my refrigerator so I can make them whenever I want. Or in my freezer. Always in my freezer.
Yeah, man. See, in like 20 years, motherfuckers aren't going to know nothing about fucking a root beer float from A&W.
Right?
They'll know. They'll know. We have like this place out here called Dairy Delight, Double D. It's like this mom and pop shop. It's been going for fucking ever. But it is every weekend the busiest place. And it's only ran by kids. Kids only work there. It's the coolest thing ever. And I don't know, at least around here there'll be a generation of kids that know what the fuck's going on.
That's funny. We got. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
We got kind of a similar situation out here in Missoula. It's called Dairy Farm. And they have this drink called a lemon dairy.
Ooh.
It is so fucking good.
Ooh. Dairy Delight out here sells hamburgers and cheeseburgers. Their cheeseburgers are some of the best cheeseburgers you'll ever have. They're
Fucking
just sick.
sweet.
Their ice cream's amazing too, but
Yeah, I think it's like lemonade, vanilla ice cream, and something else all mixed together. It's so fucking good.
delicious.
How's the new home treating Mr. and Mrs. Thompson?
Coming together.
That's good to hear.
Do you have steak and shakes out there? Do either of you guys have steak and shakes?
Steak and shakes. Last time I seen one of those were in California.
Let's put it this way: if we do, I haven't seen them.
No,
Do you know what a steak and shake is, Abe?
I do not.
Okay, so they're a Midwestern thing. They're all over Illinois. Colorado just got its first couple out here. But any town that has a steak and shake, it's a fast food place. It's like still like a car hop type place. They root beer floats are on their menu.
Nice.
But I think they stop at like the Mississippi, and then there's a few in California. They're all over the East Coast.
Popping up like wildfire in California, in Southern California.
Yeah, they're moved to Cal. There's a few in California, but I know they're all over the East Coast. Who's in chat?
This is Sonic's.
Impep, do you? I don't know where you're at. Do you know what a steak and shake is? They're 24 hours too. They're like 24 hours like sock hops. They're fucking great. All right, Abe. Throw all your bag in. I don't know. Let's find a random coin.
Oh, great. Here we fucking go. Dude, I have lost like quite a bit of money in the last couple of days. I got my bag up to 400 and lost probably almost half of it here in the last 2 days.
Ooh.
$30 here, $40 trade there, $30 trade here. It's like son of a bitch.
Less leverage.
Oh, I've been using very little leverage. The problem is I've been getting on late at night. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and finding really good trades, and then fucking falling asleep on them.
You can't fall asleep on them.
And I fucking wake up and then negative $30. Like son of a fucking bitch.
Beta. Fuck. Never mind. Hold on. Don't. Nobody look at that. I'm on the wrong time frame.
Yeah, last night I was, if you look at the 30-minute chart, right at the top of the V for probably BTC and ETH. I started a short about halfway down the V and totally planned on getting out before it bottomed out and riding along all the way up to the top for the retest. And I fucking fell asleep and didn't catch it.
Well, I'll be. Ape, you're breaking up, or is it me?
I haven't said nothing.
I think it might have been me moving the mic around. Coming together. The dog loves it. All I gotta do is open up the front door, and he gets to go out and run the yard and go potty. He doesn't have
Nice.
he doesn't have to be chained anymore. I told him the first time he took off out of the yard, though, he was getting chained, and so far he hasn't. He's been doing pretty good.
My cat loves it. I never see him so happy. He just loves it here.
Don't really got to worry about traffic. The only ones that come up this way would be my sister, my brother-in-law, my brother-in-law's parents or grandparents, and that's really about it.
Pizza man.
Pretty quiet. I like it.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. She's only been trying to get me to come back out here for 3.5 years now.
They're growing some weed.
I thought about it, to be honest with you.
Let's go.
Well, just out there, you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Grow what you're gonna consume.
Oh no, you should hear what they had in the news today about Arkansas.
Well, I'm not
George?
saying fucking get rich on it at all. I'm saying for your own consumption.
Well, all I got to do is get my medical license out here, and I'm allowed to grow 2 plants.
But after the,
2?
2. You're allowed 2.
Damn.
but if they pass that law here in Arkansas, oh man, they're going to turn the hay fields into marijuana fields.
It's not that
Hemp, hemp is
profitable.
big. Hemp is a big industry right now.
Kind of. It's not as profitable. It's big, but it's just like trendy big.
They want to legalize it recreational.
It takes a lot to have a green farm, and all those hemp farms are green. So it takes so much capital to start them off.
Did you guys see the news on that mass shooting?
No, what happened?
That kid.
That 4th of July parade where the dude fucking shot and killed 7 people?
In
Where was
Highland
that
Park,
at?
too.
Where
It was
was
in
that
Highland
at?
Park. Tommy, it was in Highland Park.
Island Park? Damn.
Yeah, you know exactly where that's at. The burbs of Chicagoland.
Right there next to Brookfield Zoo?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty
Oh.
fucked up, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's sad what the world's come to.
I love how like people are like he's the political thing. I guarantee that kid didn't never registered to vote. He's probably never voted. He just is seeking attention.
See what Doge is doing.
But he shot off 70 rounds, I guess, from a rooftop.
Yep.
I mean, wasn't fucking around.
8 months ago, he tried to commit suicide.
That's a shame. Whole thing sad.
Yep.
It's a cry for help, obviously. Because he
Usually that's what it is.
didn't kill himself, so I mean it's just a big cry for help. sad. It's very sad
Yeah.
how fucked up America's mental health situation is.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And it's just blamed on guns or this and that, and it's the bigger picture that there is no mental health help in America.
Yeah, no, my lady actually works in the adult mental health industry, taking care of people with like schizophrenia and shit like that. And it's really sad the money that's been put towards these houses and these group homes and shit. It's so minuscule compared to everything else. It's just
I can
horrible.
only man, I can only imagine like the shit that she could tell us.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't imagine that. Honestly, I can't imagine.
There's times I'm scared for her to even go to work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, my wife is actually at her mom and dad's house because mom and dad are out of town for a week. And she's over there quarantining because she just got COVID.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's coming back popular as F right now.
Yep.
Good.
Look what the three-legged cat dragged in.
Fred!
No, he snuck in on us.
Don't you mean the three-legged man?
That too. But I know your felines only got 3 legs.
I noticed you did not use another word for the type of animal. That's good. That'd be an oxymoron, I think.
Yeah,
What's going on?
not a lot of.
Man, oh man.
How's your night?
It's okay. I mowed earlier and it's pretty dry here, and I ate a lot of dust. Let's put it that way.
Your brother was saying it was super hot.
Is
Yeah.
it yummy?
What?
Was it yummy?
Not at all.
Was it a gritty?
Pretty gritty, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Go ahead.
I chew nicotine gum because I used to chew tobacco, and I try to keep my mouth shut as much as I can chewing gum. But once in a while, I'll open it. I'll get some dust in my mouth, and all of a sudden, that feeling when you crunch down on a piece of gum and it's something hard in it, like it's like, oh, please don't let that be a tooth.
Man,
Like-
this hourly candle's doing some work.
What? On what coin?
Ethereum.
Ethereum. I see.
Bitcoin doing.
I was about to say, it looks like it's kind of pushing up.
It just
Yeah.
dropped. I mean, look at the candle.
Yeah,
So
we've been on
Go
heat
ahead.
advisory here.
Yeah, we were here today until 9, I think, but it's still right now. And outside, it's probably every bit of 80, 85 right now outside, and that's rare for. I shouldn't say rare, but that's not the norm. It's this time of night. Usually, it cools off pretty nice.
Yeah, we're hitting 80 here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I can't go outside without just getting completely just sweating through my shirt. It's awful. And I'm
Yeah,
hot.
nobody wants to see that.
What?
Nobody wants to see that.
No, I know. Trust me, they don't. Or smell.
I'm just kidding.
Yesterday, or the last few days, I've been working trying to get the mower. I switched the mower blades, or put new mower blades on my mower, and I've got a spindle that I don't know what's going on if the place where the bolt goes in is warped or what, but basically it won't. It's really hard to get out. And then you notice I didn't say get off, but get out, and or once you get it out, get it back on. And you guys will love this. To get it put back on, like we had all three blades on, but the middle one kept coming loose. So, and I was here by myself. So I figured out a way because I've got a cheater bar that I made up. It's got a couple of knobs on it where you can tighten down the ratchet so it can't flip over on you. Like if I'm trying to ratchet the bolt or screw the bolt in upside down, a lot of times with the cheater bar, I'll have to get out away from it, but keep the socket on the head of the bolt. So anyhow, but the socket's not, it's a 15/16, almost an inch socket. It's not light, and I kept flipping over or coming off unless I had tension on it. So what I did was I took a jack stand and put it up underneath. I had the motor jacked up, put the jack stand right underneath, actually kind of centered it and then backed it off about 6 inches. Put my ratchet in my cheater bar, but left it sit out a ways from the end of the cheater bar. And therefore I rested the ratchet on the jack stand facing up toward the bolt. And then I went around and let the jack down that was holding the mower up onto the socket. So I've got this thing. I've got basically upside down ratchet with a socket on the bolt head, held up by a jack stand. And then so all I had left to do was put tension on it and figure out a way to keep that on it as well as tighten the bolt. And so then I got it, a little enough tension on it to hold it. And then I took a ratchet strap and I tied it to my scooter, my wheelchair. And I had the wheelchair positioned just right. I got up in that and I slowly backed up, and that pulled the cheater bar around and tightened that bolt for me. It's pretty amazing, actually.
It's pretty amazing. It's a lot of, you've got to, so you've just come up with it. But
yeah, there wasn't really much of any other way, and I can't mow with it being. It was coming loose enough that it would have eventually hurt my spindle, with it coming loose like that. Went and cut my dad's yard the other day, and I went ahead and just finished it with it a little bit loose because it will tighten up on its own because of the direction it spins, but it doesn't stay tight. If you hit any kind of thick grass at all, it would knock it loose. But what pissed me off though was yesterday, earlier part of the day, I did the same thing, and I got underneath there, felt tight, everything. So I have to use this. I used a flat wrench that I ground out with a grinder so that it would fit. There's a flat spot on the spindle right above the blade that you can get if it's thin enough, you can get a flat wrench on there and then prop it up against the inside of the deck to hold the spindle still to tighten everything. Well, I had done that, and I put a C-clamp on it to make sure I held it, make sure it was held so it didn't slide out. Got up in there and everything was tight and everything, and I take everything loose and off, down, and I reach up and the damn thing spun on it without even moving it hardly. The blade did. Motherfucker. So I think what had happened was I think the flat wrench there kind of at an angle and it was making it tight when it shouldn't have been. So I put that together and basically just hooked up my system I was talking about with the cheater bar and the scooter, and I just gave her hell. I just backed straight up with that thing tied to my scooter, and it just pulled it on around until it popped off. And I thought, you better be tight this time, you son of a bitch. And he said, "Oh, I am. I'm tight. I'm tight." I'm like, "We'll see." And I get underneath there, and sure enough, and I mowed a couple hours today, and it was stay tight. So that was my mower adventure. All this while I've got a 20-pound Chihuahua, whatever mix, climbing all over me up underneath the mower, licking me while I'm licking my top of my head when my hat falls off, and I'm trying to get this thing tight. And she's wanting to lick the back of my head and back of my neck, and I'm like, "Daisy, get off of me." Yeah. Yep. How'd the interview go today, Amber?
We both got the job. We do our final paperwork Thursday. She said she should have not interviews, but uniforms Friday. So it looks like we'll be starting sometime next week.
What, you and Tommy?
Nope, me and the roommate.
Okay, yeah.
Roommate came with us.
Cool. Well, I do that, yeah. But congrats, that's good.
Thank you.
Ronnie, make Ronnie proud now.
I will. It seems like it's going to be a little bit of a better company to work for. The GM seems like she's pretty laid back and kicked back and stuff like that. What shocked me the most is she had to do my reference call, and the McDonald's that I just left from, they actually gave me a really good reference. I was really surprised.
Really?
Yes, she said that I was a really good worker, a hard worker, and she was sad to see me leave.
Well, maybe because you were thinking quite the opposite, weren't you?
Oh yes, yes.
Well, that maybe goes to show you that that deep down they really know. They just, I don't know if the people like that are addicted to drama or what, but. So anyhow, congrats. How many liters of pop, Tommy?
What's up, Crude Red?
Crude Red. Where's Lep at? Is he on here?
He went to bed. He said he'll get back on maybe after he gets ready for bed.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know since there was several of you on here. I figured I didn't know if he has his boy tomorrow though, so he'll have have to get up earlier than he usually does probably, and then as well as taking to school on Thursday.
Yeah, you guys just missed each other again by like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, he said that it was hard to entertain a 5-year-old on 3-4 hours of sleep, so he needed to get some sleep.
Yep. Yeah, he learned that real quick. Even though with the advent of, say it right or wrong, whatever it is, but the advent of the tablet / smartphone has probably been a parent's best and worst friend.
Makes kids smart, depending on where you put them. Because I mean, it can be the best, it can be the worst.
Well, when I say worst friend, best friend as far as being almost like a babysitter.
Absolutely, but it depends on what you have them babysitting with. Because I mean, you could put just bullshit in front of them, or you could put informative shit in front of them.
Yeah, and on the flip side of that, like, I know that Leprechaun's kid, my nephew, the tablet is either has and or is continuing to add, well, I shouldn't say add to, but created a sense of ADD in this kid. From a standpoint of, I'm not sure if he would be nearly as, he's not been diagnosed with ADD. I just mean, I can already tell he's got, I mean, he, even on the tablet, I'll be watching it with him, and like, I don't know, whenever he gets a whim, he'll just move it to the next video. I'm like, whoa, I was watching that. You know, once in a while, he'll have something on that I want to see the end of. And But I just think that overall tablets. I mean, I find myself from time to time getting that way with my being able to just change on a dime. But yet, I've lived through a time when we didn't have that. I think, and therefore, I kind of am able to bring myself back to reality. I don't know how to put that, but I don't think it bode well
There's
going
people.
forward.
Do you remember the people in their life that would like change songs repeatedly? It's kind of like that now for them.
My fucking college roommate, my freshman year,
Yeah.
who grew up down the street from me and Lep. He would. I mean, you could expect if you were jamming with him that you would never hear the end of a song.
Yeah, so that's. I mean,
Yep.
it's not. It's just the new wave of that type of thing.
Good point. That's a good analogy. Although the problem though with that is we were still outside. We just had our music outside with us, as opposed to. I know that you can take a tablet outside, but I don't
When
know.
he gets older, he'll have a cell phone that he'll take outside. I mean,
Yeah, but I guess overall you kind of know what I'm trying to say, though. It just seems like, I don't know if he'll ever be. I don't see him be able to.
it's never be the same. You got to think they live a completely different type of life than we ever will understand.
I don't foresee there being in the next 25 to 40 years. I can see there no longer being 2-hour movies at all. I think they'll phase out completely because the upcoming generations won't sit for it. Won't be able to sit through 2 hours.
Oh, kids, sure, maybe not kid movies, but adults who grow up and you sit down.
Yep, adults grow up, but the attention deficit doesn't leave because that's all they ever knew.
I don't know. You've learned how to appreciate things as you've gotten older that weren't that were available when you were a kid, but you didn't really like get into it until you got older.
Yeah, but I think that I agree with that kind of. But the attention thing is like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, I mean, I catch myself. First thing I do when I am looking through some YouTube is I look at the length of the video that I may or may not want to watch. If it's too long, a lot of times I'll pass it by.
My number one thing on YouTube is the date that it was made. If it's like, unless it's really cool, but if it's really, it's got to be like within a year, couple months mostly. I don't like old shit.
Industry specific. There's certain industries or certain genres that are okay if they're older, but you're exactly right though. As far as the others, yeah, I find myself doing the same thing.
Basically, the first thing I look at is what's the date?
Yeah. What I mean, like for instance, like I watched some like handyman tool carpentry type.
Well, searchable shit, that's different. I'm talking about shit that just pops up on my YouTube.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, because you're right. And
searchable tutorial, I'll use.
Yeah. I watched one today that freaked me out. Kind of. I watched the whole thing, but talked about doing a human head transplant.
You never fucking cease to amaze me.
And I just stumbled onto it, and apparently this doctor over in Europe was all set to do one, and it got delayed. And it was a young man that
what the fuck? What year is this?
2017.
What?
And
a head transplant.
Yeah, they did not end up doing it because basically the young man had a form of almost like dwarfism, but it was more like kind of like dwarfism meets muscular dystrophy, where it was a degenerate. In other words, his condition was going to continue to get worse until he died. And
family that all had MS.
What's that?
Went to high school with a family that all had MS.
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. Literally everybody in their family was in like a wheelchair and shit.
Right. This guy volunteered for it. They were going to put his head and brain, obviously, on a perfectly good on a brain dead body that the body was still okay. And
what the fuck? Frankenstein bullshit.
Well, that's what they were. That was the one of the possible fears of basically one of the biggest fears was that the patient was alive, the brain activity was fine, but everything else was paralyzed, so they would be stuck in, kind of like the Metallica one video where they stuck inside your brain in big time anguish pain, but had no way to communicate to the outside world that he was alive and in there. That was one of the biggest fears. But apparently they had
Nate was talking about that the other night. We were talking about something like that. Somebody was on here.
I'm not sure.
Not being able to communicate and being awake.
That's a fear of mine, or it used to be.
Maybe you said it.
No, I don't think it was me, because I don't remember. I would remember that because I've thought a lot about it. I watched a Twilight Zone show or a Hitchcock, one of the two, where this guy was basically getting revenge on somebody else that owed him money, blah blah blah. But he injected him with this serum, and he thought he killed the guy, but the guy was alive inside, but basically no outward appearance of him being alive, and could see everything, and had to basically die through witnessing his own autopsy. A lot. And I mean, it was TV, but that shit freaks me out. But anyway, this guy over in Europe, the guy was supposed to get the head transplant. He ended up, it got put off because the doctor needed to make more preparations. It was going to be an $11 million surgery, and they had to make sure they had the 150 doctors were going to be working 36 hours to do this. And but in the meantime, old Sergey was his name, who is, way more debilitated than Lev and I as far as mobility goes, way more, and getting worse in a wheelchair and everything. But he ended up marrying a hot, like, Russian or whatever she was, like, she looked like a model. They had her on there. Ended up marrying this chick and having a baby, and then, so therefore his whole life dynamic changed to the point where he didn't want to spend that much. It was like the recovery time on the head transplant, apparently, is they put you in a medically induced coma for like a long time for everything to heal. And for your spinal cord and everything.
I'm laughing.
What?
Oh, I'm just laughing. It can't be real.
Yeah, well, I can find the link and put it.
I'm sure it is. It just sounds medieval.
Well, and that was a big concern. I mean, the moral part of it was what was holding, like, not the doctor, but people around him. Sorry, y'all. People around him. I mean, it was very controversial, and apparently they have this propylene glycol something that's like they called it a
Tommy Peace.
It's like a biological glue. And it was what they were going to use to glue the spinal cord together with the back of the
I know
head.
what propylene glycol is. It's in everything. It's in vapes.
It's technically it's a preservative.
Technically, it's a corn syrup.
It's a what?
Corn syrup. Glycol.
What kind of
Glycol.
corn syrup? You said.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is I used it one time, and I made my own cigar humidor humidifier, and it was just one of those a big chunk of that green stuff that you florists use, that you can dent in. I'm talking about, like foam almost. That stuff, along with propylene glycol, will make a way to keep it at perfect 70% humidity.
You want to know how to make the perfect napalm? You take that foam, allegedly, take that foam and dip it in gasoline. Do it all in like a metal can, because that foam's going to become like this weird mush. But
right.
That is napalm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, styrofoam and white gasoline.
Yeah.
Man.
I still can't. I'm laughing at the fucking man just getting a new body. Just like, check out my new body. Just playing basketball. It's a movie.
Could you imagine, like, everything being fine on your body, your head rejects it?
Oh, it would be gross. It would be black and gnarly. Like, the rejection would be instant because
the body
nerves.
The head?
It would be either way. It would be instant. You would die instantly because.
What do you mean?
How could they even do that? There's just no way because of all the nerve.
That's what they said. They have a scalpel that is so sharp that when they cut the spinal cord.
You were reading a satire article. You've got to now send me this link. No, it's sounding a little off.
General.
And yet, what?
You got to post this in general.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of medical stuff, they use heat to cauterize things. To cut.
In this case, they were using this biological glue. But they said that they cool the brain down to be like 50 or 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it is.
You're dead. You're dead.
No, what?
That's dead. That's hypothermic. You're dead. Brain can't get that cold.
I'm not. Well, yeah, they sometimes they cool people down to when they're for transplants to slow their heart rate down.
60 degrees, 50 degrees on a brain is traumatic.
Can't be that long. But they said that was going to compensate for the lack of oxygen. Because it would severely impair brain activity, would go way down.
Wouldn't they just induce a coma?
Yeah, well, I mean...
I have no idea. I'm literally just asking out of pure speculation because...
I know that.
I have no idea. This is the weirdest story I've ever heard. Not the weirdest, but it's up there.
It freaked me out. It was all I could do to get through it. Because, like, you know how people say that their worst fear is, like, dying in a fire or whatever? I would say pretty high on my list is being decapitated.
Oh, who cares? You're dead quick.
Yeah, well, okay, let me rephrase that. Being decapitated, but not all the way. Would suck. Like, still,
I mean, either way, anything that's hacking away at your neck, you're dying quick as fuck.
yeah, I guess. But still, just
It's gonna be gruesome for whoever finds you, but you're gonna just take 2 breaths and be dead. That's like 4 seconds. It won't take shit.
I bet it's not even that long. If you were to
Probably not.
take a breath.
They said, but nobody knows this for a fact, that when the head rolls, that you can't even. I've heard it both ways, actually, now that I think about it. That the head can see itself hit the basket, but the head doesn't even see itself before it. Like, you're dead before you even hit the basket.
What do you mean basket?
So back when they had the guillotine days.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay, yeah. Yeah, how would they? They don't even have any real way of knowing that.
I mean, now they can probably like guess like how long you would be alive, splitting nerves and splitting everything like that. They can probably guess, but I have
Right.
no idea. I'm gonna Google that.
I mean, I know that the human body, obviously the protection mechanism is shock. Going into shock, you really wouldn't feel anything, unless the whole deal with these horror shows where they talk about injecting them with chemicals to keep them alive while they're gutting them. That would suck.
That's like meth. I mean, you're getting injected with meth, then
Really?
it'd be some type of speed.
Right.
And cheap speed is meth.
Yeah. I think there's an episode of I've not seen it yet, but Breaking Bad about him telling somebody that's threatening him about him keeping him alive while he did something to him. You guys hear about another exchange going down? I can't hear. Whoever that is talking, I can't hear you.
I just said nope.
Oh, Vauld, VAULD.
Never heard of it.
It's just a small exchange, and I'm hearing some pretty couple different places. I've heard it. I mean, I don't think Voyager's done yet. I think there might still be some hope for Voyager.
If you chop a rat's head off, they stay alive. It's a mammal.
I know
They stay alive for
snakes
brief
do.
conscious. Yeah, it's not the same nervous system.
I'm gonna say,
You guys think of like mammals.
is it consciousness or is it simply nerves?
See, that's the whole question.
Yeah.
Four seconds of EEG. Dude, this fucking neuroscience PhD candidate here. I've had this question for a very long time and I actually did a bit of research into it. Here's an article I found useful in answering this question in at least rats. The answer is likely yes, but very briefly. The authors report it is likely that consciousness vanishes within seconds after decapitation, implying that decapitation is quick and not an inhumane method of euthanasia. Within 4 seconds, EEG activity, cognitively relevant bandwidths, is diminished 50%, decaying exponentially. I've read other studies with similar results. It is, however, unclear to what degree the animal is conscious for those few moments, as EEG may not be the best output measure. He's a slice background. I am a slice physiologist researching epilepsy. I decapitate rodents regularly and obtain recordings from cells and circuits in brain slices. I have also recorded from human brain tissues removing during resection surgery to treat epilepsy. I can vouch that human tissue is very robust compared to rodent tissue and stays healthier for much longer than animal tissue. So human brains may stay conscious for a bit longer, but now I'm hand waving.
Interesting.
They say humans stays conscious for 15 to 30 seconds after their tops were cropped. Edit 1, grammar, and also, as detailed in comments below, there is an anecdotal evidence of humans staying conscious significantly longer than 4 seconds postulated in rats. Instead, humans have been reported to maintain consciousness for 15 to 30 seconds after their tops were cropped. I originally omitted that part since Ask Science tries to avoid anecdotes, but there seems to be high enough occurrence of them that may be of some legitimate value. This is an old Reddit. This is 10 years old.
Yeah.
Couldn't give that a thumbs up. Why can't it's locked because it's so old? Reddit is turning into an OnlyFans fucking ad site.
Is it really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's just so many deep there's so many subreddits, so there's just deep pockets for everything. I mean, it's for anything and everything. There's a NSF slutty side of it out there. There's a good porn side of it out there.
What do you mean?
Reddit's how kids are watching porn nowadays.
Reddit does what?
Reddit.
What about Reddit and porn?
Reddit is how kids watch porn nowadays.
Is it really?
Yeah.
How do they? What are there videos on Reddit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm not hardly ever on Reddit.
Reddit's a hosting site.
It's a what? Oh, a hosting site?
Yeah, post videos, share videos, do whatever.
Yeah. The main thing I know about Reddit is how the whole GameStop AMC thing got going on.
Have you ever been on Reddit?
Rare. It's been a while. I mean, no. I should say, really, technically, no. I mean, technically, yes, but not really.
Reddit's the YouTube of the internet. If you want to know anything, you go to Reddit because you'll find somebody that's specialized in that field.
I take that back. I read about hookers on there one time.
Reddit's anything and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, your town probably has a Reddit, and they probably post shit that's going on in their town with the Reddit. Ours does. We have a Fort Collins Reddit, and they post shit that's going on in their Reddit.
Yeah.
It's like a Discord, but you don't get. There's a lot. It's just the videos and the communications and the likes. It's no audio communication.
Right. See, I thought it was mostly textual, like printed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of text. There's videos on there that post.
Yeah.
Reddit's the shit. I've had my Reddit account for absolutely ever.
And I believe I've got an account. I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't find myself using it very often. Yeah. Did Lep ever make it out of his Ethereum short
Yeah, this morning,
in one piece?
apparently.
Good. I don't know if he went to bed last night or not, because he replied to I sent him a video on he's having trouble with one of the spindles on his mower deck, a bearing, and I sent him a video on some information about before I went to bed, and he had replied to it at 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, oh man.
What the fuck? That's loud.
What?
No, whatever that was loud.
What I just did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just I've got like a wet paper towel that I'm wiping off my table here. That's all. I ran across just pushed a file out of the way, but that must be what you heard. Must be closer to the mic than I realized. But
Yeah. Something.
Yeah. So
I don't even know who it was. It was loud. It scared me. I turned that volume down.
Is my voice okay, or is it?
No, your voice is fine.
Okay.
You're good with me.
Gotcha.
I haven't checked on YouTube in a while.
Yeah, my TV's acting weird as far as my Roku. When I go to put up like Let's Live, it just sits there and has that wheel in the middle of the screen. It just keeps turning and turning and turning. Never comes up. I mean, I didn't have any problem the other day or yesterday or whatever it was.
That's
But
because he's yawning.
yeah, I know. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm just all of a sudden yawning. I think it's damn heat. The heat just zaps me. If I've got energy when I go out, or first of all, I'm pretty tolerant as far as pain and heat and work wise. I mean, when I go out, I usually stay out till until I'm done for the day. But man, here this past week, I've been I've been a wuss with a W. I started to say something else. But yeah, the heat just I almost instantly almost instantly feel sick outside.
That's not good.
No, I know.
What are you doing, Abe?
I'm sitting here watching TV, laying on the couch.
Attaboy. I'm literally doing the same, but I have a PlayStation 4 controller in my hand.
Wishing the markets were a little more stable so I could get into a trade, but it is what it is.
Mikey K says chop, chop, chop.
Chop, 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 Mikey K. Chop, chop. I forgot that I started this. I've got a bot running on a coin called AIOZ. Holy jeez.
Kicking ass, taking names, take profit.
Well, kind of. I mean, it's a spot grade bot, a $20 investment, right? It's done in 6 hours and 32 minutes. It's done 571 arbitrage.
What's your profit though?
Not much. Although percentage-wise, I'm at 12.34%. I'm at total profits at $2.47 on a $20 investment, which is not bad.
No, that's great.
Fucking fantastic.
I may, I don't know, my spread is so large on this, I'm not sure. But it's the bot stopped running, though. That's what caught me off guard. Because it, obviously being a spot. What?
Heard this story before.
What's that?
I don't know. The spread's so large, and then they'll talk to you in a couple days. Oh, I got liquidated.
No, this is no liquidation. It's a spot grid. But yeah, and not a whole lot over, but basically, I
Look at
may.
yesterday's high. Is it going to hit yesterday's high?
It's already past it, I believe.
What's the token?
Let's see, AIOZ.
AIOZ.
It was one of the
What is it?
highest volatile one on the when you look at the volatility on the bots.
Oh, yeah. I see why.
Yeah.
This thing's still pushing up. I don't know. Are you trying to get it to fall back into your price range?
Yeah, but I can also, because it's just a spot grid bot, I can change my parameters if I need to.
I mean, this thing's pushing up.
Oh, wait a minute. It says they've changed this. I can expand the price range, raise max price, and add new positions only. Edit price range, expand price range, and reallocate assets. But because I'm on the top end of it, I'm not going to get hurt because there's no sell orders. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no sell orders.
There's hard resistance right here. If not, it's going to fucking, who knows, it could go to 14 cents. But there's hard resistance right here, right around the 12 cents range. You go back and look, there's a lot of resistance. But it could definitely, I mean, it's been above it. It's spent some time above it.
Right.
It knows where to get above this.
I wonder what would happen. No
This
more
has
than
been around for a while.
What?
It's not brand new. So it's been around for a little while. It's not brand new.
What is it? I wonder what it means by raise max price and add new positions only.
Over a year old. So you're raising your max price.
Let's see. I can excuse me.
I don't fuck with bots. It's stupid. It's.
Okay.
I don't understand them.
$1.85.
I understand them. It's just a lot of.
What's that?
Bots and me don't get along. It's just a lot of time for your money to be tied up for.
Yeah, I know.
Not what I would. But they've been, I mean, some have worked out for you, some haven't. Some work out for people. I still have an Algorand bot out there that I'm pretty sure I reevaluated since you and NPEP told me to. I haven't looked at that damn thing in a while. Let's look at this.
You have no idea what it's doing?
Fuck
It
no.
might be gigantic.
That's the whole point of a bot.
Yeah, I know. Like, how long's it been?
Couple weeks.
Yeah, nice.
Timeout failed to open page. Come on.
Okay, so I just, for $1.85, I was able to expand my upper range from 11 cents to 14.9, which now I'm within range of it doing stuff for me. My Bitcoin long bot right now, I'm up 26.41%, like the actual total profit.
I had to read 2FA back into my account. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm glad it. Jesus Christ. Somebody's car just got hit or something, and that was loud. Hold on.
Do what?
Something just got hit really hard.
Outside your house?
Outside of, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the neighbor. He's pissed off at something. Cool. He just slammed his own car door. He's sitting in his car. Fucking shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, that was loud. He slammed that fucking car door.
Man.
Alright, anyways, back to my bots.
Bitcoin taking a tumble here.
The other day, or not the other day, about 6 months ago, some dude tagged my neighbor's Jeep leaving our road and drove away.
Oh,
And then
man.
parked his truck at the grocery store and came walking back, and he's like, I didn't mean to. Like 45 minutes later, came back. And he was like, I was just sitting up there for a second. It was only like a second. Like, I don't know. Whoever he had in his car didn't want to go to jail, so he got rid of somebody.
Right. Somebody or something, or was it somebody?
Yeah, somebody. There was somebody else with him.
Yeah.
But he came back within, I mean, they didn't give him a ticket for leaving the scene or anything because he came back within, I don't know, whatever time frame.
Good. Good, because that's the in my opinion, that's a charge you're never going to get away from. You might as well stick it out.
Mm-hmm.
I've known a couple of dumbasses that take off, and it's like, dude, in a small town, pretty much somebody around the area is going to know who you are. Not to mention I knew one guy that got out of the car and ran. So the car's sitting there with his plates and registration and everything. It's like, dude. But he had
There's some red
pot.
candles coming right now. My bot's down $57.
Really?
Fuck this bot. I put 80 into it. It's down 57. Good profit's 25. Eat a dick.
How many arbitrages?
I have no idea. I'm on the computer. Figure this out. A shit ton.
Yeah.
$99 plus. A shit ton.
Right.
My parameters are 21 cents to 64 cents, so it's in my range.
How? I don't have that. Is it say algo?
I'm well in range. It's not gonna lose me for a while.
Trading for right now.
$30 something cents. 31,
Yeah,
32 cents.
damn near right in the middle.
Take profit at 250. Jesus Christ. A take profit will never get hit. My grandchildren will see that price. That was weird.
What's that?
I'm on the monthly chart because I was looking at your coin. AOZ.
Right?
Futures trading, eh? Get my hands dirty.
Yep.
Did you get your butters combined?
I have not. No, not yet.
Marrying your butters?
No. What I've got to do first is I've got to. I took the caps off of each one, and then I put a plastic bag over it with a rubber band to seal off the bottle. But then I'm gonna take the two caps, one off of each bottle, and glue them together, and therefore I can screw both my bottles in, and I don't have to worry about them leaking out the sides when I marry them.
Works.
Yeah, I hope.
Orange juice is delicious. I'm drinking orange juice, Mikey K.
I got it. So I haven't had it for a while, but I developed a really strong affinity for grapefruit juice. Believe it or not,
You old man.
I know I love it, and it took me a while. Took me a while of forcing myself to drink it for whatever reason.
I don't mind it. It's not the
It's,
greatest. I just don't mind it.
it's like Guinness. It's an acquired taste.
I guess. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I just don't mind. I don't mind it.
Yeah, fresh. I'll tell you what though, the right oranges, the fresh squeezed orange juice. You're right. It's pretty amazing.
I buy the frozen concentrate shit. I think that still tastes some of the best.
Really, pulp. You like the pulp in it?
Country style. So yeah, pulp.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's good stuff. I know. I agree.
There's probably sugar added to the country style. I don't know what makes it country style, but it's delicious.
Yeah.
That short left me behind, you piece of shit.
I say the country style. They don't run it through a very heavy filter. In other words, like you were saying, they allow some of the good stuff to get through.
Sitting here watching the new Top Gun.
At home,
Yes, sir.
how do I need Do I need to ask what site you're allegedly watching it on?
I have my own site that I watch all my shit on. I have an app.
You do?
How's the weather up?
My app's called MovieBox Pro.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just go there and watch whatever you want to watch.
It's $2.99 a month to watch anything and everything, HD, anything and everything.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How did you
Like $12 a year. You just pay for the year for $10.
Right, but I mean, how did you populate that many movies? I mean, how did you get you don't own all those movies, do you?
No, you stream everything.
From a service?
Mm-hmm.
In other words, is there somebody that supplies the movies?
MovieBox Pro.
That's yours though, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, did you have to buy you didn't have to buy the content though, did you?
No, so you can use it for free. You can use everything on their website for free, but it only comes up like 720p. If you want, or maybe even 480. If you want HD, you've got to pay for it. But everything is in HD.
Right. Probably no ads too. Movie Box Pro. Is that what you said?
Lo siento, I got kicked out.
But you're also using a VPN with that as well, correct?
Yeah, but it didn't have to. I mean, I used it before I had my VPN.
I'm not using a VPN.
So it's just like any other like streaming app. Like you've got today's hot movies, and then you scroll down, it's all these titles, and then you can scroll left on all those titles, and it's got the editor's picks, movies you might like, top movies of the week. Hell, it's got an actors list, today's hot TV shows, and then TV shows of the week. And then you have your genres, and you have your IMDb. That's like the featured page, and then there across the top there's movies, and it's all these movies, top streaming certified, and it's all these uploaded ones, TV shows. Pretty legit. This app, whoever did it, but fucking work into it.
Is it an app on your phone or?
Yeah. You have to sideload it to side for everybody. You don't. I don't know if you have iPhone or not.
I do.
So you have to sideload the IPA.
Okay, so I'm
install it.
not built.
You don't. Shouldn't have to be. It shouldn't matter to sideload. Because I have to sideload my jailbreaking app into my phone to jailbreak it.
Okay.
I use an app called Alt Server to sideload IPAs.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Alt Server. Yeah, I used to use a app called Popcorn Time.
It's the same exact bullshit. It's like all of those fucking ones from back in the day combined.
Okay. I had to stop using Popcorn Time because I was getting notifications from my internet service provider.
Yeah, fucking Verizon, Xfinity, Comcast. Comcast was the one you were getting, or was it CenturyLink? You had CenturyLink.
I have Spectrum, and I was getting notifications through them all the time.
Yeah, Comcast believes in, as much as they suck, they believe in like free internet and freedom to do whatever you want on the internet. Unlike a lot of those other companies, there was a big uproar about that not too long ago. For the longest time, I used something called Project Free TV. I wonder if that's even still a thing.
Really?
Project Free TV? Fuck yeah, it's still a thing. There's a lot of them. People have taken over its name. But yeah, there's still a lot of them. Just Google Project Free TV.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, I remember
you have an
fucking with one touch tuner too.
You don't have an you have an iPhone, so you don't have to worry about getting bullshit.
Yeah, totally.
Damn, Popcorn or Project Free TV. That's got to be 10 years old at tops, or more than that. Who's asleep?
It's it's me, but it's not my. I apologize. It's my allergies from the mowing. But I'll try to. Let me do. Let me. Oh, I just dropped you. Or dropped. Let me put a Kleenex or something in front of the where the mic is. I mean, that might help. Could you hear me breathing? Basically.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
sounded
you
like you
were
were.
falling asleep.
Well, I had my head down on and by the phone, but that's probably what it's from. I'm congested from all that dust and crap that I was talking about earlier. I might be able to turn my sensitivity down. Let me know if it's too quiet. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, don't want to.
Les Santana collapses on stage.
Carlos Santana did.
Mm-hmm. Earlier tonight.
Man. Check 1 2. Is that too quiet?
Check your mom. You're fine.
Well, I couldn't hear you. I got a phone call. That was Tim McGraw's sister just called me.
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to know my weird connection to Tim McGraw? It's not really
What's that?
not really a connection. So when I was a little kid, Faith Hill came to Six Flags St. Louis. She was opening for Neil McCoy.
Right.
And I was a little. I mean, I wasn't. I'm always been like a little framed person. I was always like really little, so she thought I was younger than I was. But I had a rose in my hand, or had a rose in a bottle of water. I don't know. But she fucking pulled me on stage and took the rose out of my hand and sang to me as I sat on this like bar stool thing on the stage. And she just, because I wanted to give her a rose, and I guess she wanted the bottle of water, because I don't know why,
Hilarious.
but she ended up fucking, yeah, she drank the bottle of water, and then she sang to me, took the rose, and yeah. But that's like I've always like had a lifetime connection to him just through his wife, and yeah.
Yeah,
So that's something that happened to me when I was like 10 years old.
she's definitely amazing person. I mean, when you hear about, you probably maybe I may or may not have at that age realized this, but like when you know that they say that when like a star walks in the room, they have this glow about them.
Oh, dude, I've seen her so many times now because of that too.
See, we opened for McGraw in 04, so she was out quite a bit, and she
Right around her throat surgery.
no, after that I think 2004. She never had throat surgery, did she?
I thought she did.
She might have maybe had nodules taken off, but I remember we were in Milwaukee. That was before I was really out with the guys. We were in Milwaukee and for Summerfest, and I was backstage going to Big and Rich's bus, and she was outside doing fireworks with her 3 girls. And I went over and talked to her, and I said, I don't ever want to be that guy. I'm traveling with John and Kenny, or I'm going to travel with John and Kenny maybe. And I said, but is it any way possible? My brother's stuck at home. I said, and I came out to do all this. I said, would you mind if I called my office phone and leave a voice? Would you leave a voicemail for him for the 4th of July? So this was right about what?
She's the hottest of her life.
04 would have been what 10? No, was that 18 years ago? That was 18 years ago.
Yeah.
Fuck me, 18 years ago. Okay, so oh yeah, just I mean, unbelievable hot, and Maggie, the youngest one, was like I don't know 3 years old, something like that, and they're all in college or out of college now, but anyhow, she was like, "Oh, no problem at all." And I dialed the number, I gave her my phone, and she left the coolest voicemail for him and my office manager at the time. But anyway, and then I went on to be on tour with him, and she was just the coolest always. Her and Tim both. I mean, one time I was at a boutique mall not too far from where I lived there at Hillsborough Pike, Nashville, and I was heading on my way to the Apple store, and I hear it was around Christmas time, and I hear this from the escalator coming down. I hear somebody go, "Hey, aren't you gonna say hi?" Or wait a minute, what did he say? He said, "Hey, I'm talking." I don't remember what he said. I turned around and it was this couple. They both had beanie caps on. I went over to the escalator and it was fucking Tim and Faith.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, and I talked to him for a little while, wished him Merry Christmas, and went about my way. But I mean, that was after we had I had done about 200 shows with him. So I mean, after that much time around somebody, you kind of you get to know them a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't feel comfortable calling Faith up and for anything. I mean, I had some friends in business I could have done that with, but not Faith.
I don't know what she looks like now. I'm sure she's still amazingly hot, but circa 2004, probably the hottest country singer, one of the hottest women alive.
No doubt. Yep. And the only woman that I think that I've been around, I shouldn't say been around, that I've met in public, that I got that star aura as much or more than Faith from Faith was when I met Nicole Kidman with Keith Urban. I already knew Keith, but he entered when he was with Nicole, he is still with Nicole. But I mean, when he first got with Nicole, he introduced her to me, and that talk about movie star aura. I mean, it was yeah. She was definitely right. I mean, yeah. I ran into her mom at Whole Foods in Nashville. I didn't talk to her. I just knew that it was her mom though, because it was. You don't have very many older Australian women driving around in a Bentley in Nashville. But
That's
yeah,
one powerful couple.
yes, it is, and Keith is awesome. I mean, I partied with him before he was, like before Nicole, and just he was wild child. Let me tell you, man, really wild.
Well,
But
I
good.
entered an Ethereum short that put me down 18%.
You say you're in one now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, I did. Your AIOZ is just taking the fuck off.
that sensitivity, turning it down to that. You can't hear me breathing now, can you?
Nope, thought you were dead.
Okay. I might have been for a minute, but I wouldn't. If I was,
You're a zombie now.
no. Yeah. After a conversation about head transplants, I don't know.
Oh yeah, send me the link.
I will. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, it'd be my library, wouldn't it? And my watch, huh?
Nothing. I said something that I don't want to repeat because I don't even want you to think that.
Okay, it's all good. But I can
No,
go.
it was nothing bad. It's nothing bad at all. I just
Okay.
I just send nudes.
Oh, I'll pass.
Yeah,
Well, you
I didn't.
say
It
of
was
me
just
though. You didn't
it's
meet.
just
You
off
didn't
of sending the link. I just said it off of wordplay, and then I realized who I was saying it to, and I said, "No, I don't want you to." And that's why I didn't repeat it because you would.
Yeah. How do I? Oh, history. I can look at my viewed. Here it is. Now let's see. Share. And oh man, I thought there was a place I thought I could share. Oh, copy link, and then go to Discord. Where do you want me to send it? How do I send it?
Do you have the copy linked?
General
Link.
chat. Yeah, link copied.
Just paste it in general chat.
Okay. Let's see here. General chat. Damn, I didn't see that. I missed all these posts.
We be posting, fool.
Yeah, I see that. There it is. It came up. What is this square foot? What's he got? A collection of Pokemon cards or something?
Yeah, and the complete sets. I've got quite a bit as well. We were discussing him earlier. He just posted pictures of some of his complete sets.
Are they still pretty valuable?
A little bit.
Crypto Ape said at 10:13 yesterday, short the fuck out of everything. How's that working out for everybody? I'm not being sarcastic. I'm simply asking.
What?
At 10:13 yesterday, Crypto Ape said, short the fuck out of everything. I just wondered how it was working out.
Sure, it would have been fine. Because it's falling.
Yeah.
You'd be even right about now. If you were still holding.
Right.
All right.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab a couple things and make a sandwich here. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hold the fucking phone. What, are you looking into this video? Or, Ape, I mean.
Say what?
You're watching the new Top Gun, never mind.
Yeah, I'm watching. I've already seen it. I watched it last night.
Look up Sergio Canavero. I don't know if this guy's bullshit or not. He's very flamboyant. Says he's head transplanting human heads. Now works for the Chinese government.
I see a video on YouTube.
Fuck the video on YouTube. Get to the point. Look up the doctor. Sergio Canavero.
Yeah,
Sergio.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking at his Wikipedia.
I don't even know what his Wikipedia says. I haven't made it that far. I'm on an article from the Montreal Gazette.
And now I'm looking at his head transplant surgical operation manual.
Yeah, like this dude's like I've seen part of. Okay. So I don't even know. Wait till you see the monkeys. It doesn't even look real. First off. Look at the fucking surgeon scar on that monkey's neck. And I would like to know what happens after that monkey is left alone for a while. Like that thing is dead as fuck. Okay, just a dead monkey on a table with huge stitches in its neck. There's two photos. Let me see the other photo. Read this article.
Are you posting it in general?
Yeah. And I'm telling you, the UK's got some great journalism. They fused the spinal cord of a mouse.
God damn, this thing is just full of ads.
Gotta get a VPN, man.
Yeah, it just gives me like literally one paragraph and the rest is all ads.
Look for like the click more, register later. There's something that says like register later.
Holy shit.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
The monkey head transplant was carried out at Harvard Medical University in China, according to Dr. Canavera. The monkey survived the procedure without any neurological injury of whatever kind, the surgeon said, but that it was killed 20 hours after the procedures for ethical reasons. I mean, and then it goes on to say, well, it happened it's not the first time it's happened before in the 70s when the monkey lived 9 days. But they didn't do a neurological transplant. The monkey stayed paralyzed. But that mouse appears to be walking again with a severed spine. From what they say, it has a severed spine. It could just have a horrific injury.
That's so fucked up, dude.
I don't think it'll work. This article's from 2016. That's when he was getting a bunch of hype. That's when all this was going down.
Yeah, everything I was pulling up was about that Valerie guy, the Russian patient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here's another article. Another British article. The Daily Mail. But look at all these photos of the rats. And who the fuck knows if they're dead or alive? A bunch of rats with a bunch of different heads on them. Or mice or whatever. Ren said he conducted experiments on human cadavers in preparation for the surgery and tested ideas on how to prevent brain injury. He is said to have successfully carried out a head transplant on the fuck did that go at on a mouse in 2013, and since then has reported the 10-hour procedure more than 1,000 times. This dude just taking 1,000 mice and just gave them all a different bed. It takes 10 hours on mice. It's a 10-hour procedure. In the video link conversation exclusive published by Russian news. This could also just be Russian bullshit. The monkey survived perfectly without injury for 24 hours, for 20 hours, for 24 ... for 20 hours before being euthanized because, of course, we didn't want to keep the animal alive. Oh, this is like indirect quote. He almost says 24 hours. He says 20 hours. Canavero added the Chinese have already conducted the first human head transplant but refused to show photos as proof. Another video shows a mouse sniffing and moving its legs after repeatedly having recovered from having its spinal cord severed and refused.
That's props, dude.
Canavero said the procedures carried out, blah, blah, can refuse cut cleanly, and a chemical that preserves membranes called propylene glycol. It's fucking everywhere, PG. However, the video shows the mouse is unable to move normally, despite medical hurdles and skepticism from scientists about the release of details ahead of the research being published. Canavero is seeking funds to perform the head transplant. Mark Zuckerberg.
I wonder if Zuckerberg actually did donate money to it.
No. This lost all its steam back then. Let's look up Dr. Canavero today. He has a Twitter. I'm guessing that's not his Twitter. Nothing. It's just catching like wind again right now. He is not in the media.
How old is this information?
2016.
Yeah.
Hey, my short's coming back. It's just weird that he fell out of the limelight. Like he could only do it to that one person.
Right. I think it's a sham.
I mean, I think there'd be a lot of people lining up. Ethereum, I could really use you to cooperate and stop giving me green bars.
Were you looking at the 15?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're yeah, really looks good. I was just looking at that. I think I traded off of that, honestly, if I remember correctly. I go drain the lizard. BRB.
Would you say BRE? Just recently, like, really gotten into grapes, dude.
I said BRB.
Oh, be right back.
But I'm already B. Beautiful, yo. There's a post. Not in our Discord. Currently in an Ethereum short, and I'm down 5%. Lep went to bed, Mikey K. Country style. Oh, that's a bit ago.
Yeah, man. Looking at the hourly, man. All the RSIs are like right in the fucking middle.
Yep. Meat and a fruit roll up on that note.
I just went to the store and bought a shit ton of grapes.
A lot healthier than this fruit roll up.
What flavor?
Bleach strawberry. Yep.
Strawberry.
Good.
I think 2 Foot passed out on us.
Most likely. I'm golfing.
I'm here. I'm just eating.
What you eating?
A pickle sandwich.
What's a pickle sandwich?
Slice of bread, 2 slices of bread, peanut butter on one side, American Whip on the other side with sliced up baby dill pickles in the middle.
Holy fucking shit.
It's amazing.
Are you fucking pregnant or something?
Nope, been eating this for years.
I'm sure you have. You're gonna have a heart attack at 50.
Uh-huh. Probably. Really, the only thing that's not the greatest for me is the American Whip. I guess maybe the bread, but well, the peanut butter I got being processed is not that great either. But oh well, pickles are good for me.
I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah.
You eat whatever makes you happy. That's most likely something I'll never try.
Well, this was one of those nights where I really didn't feel like doing much more. I've eaten my weight in potatoes in the last week or two, and I'm out of veggies.
Those are
You what?
good for you.
I know.
Not with all the shit you put on yours, but you
I
know.
know. Yeah. I've got a Walmart order coming in the morning, so
I went to the store tonight.
what about tonight?
I went to the store earlier tonight.
I'm still without a vehicle, so I do the Walmart Plus delivery deal.
I mean, you're gonna spend the amount anyway, so you might as well.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's free delivery with Walmart Plus.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's just like their Prime, like their customer. You pay $10 a month or $12 a month. But I average probably 4 or 5 deliveries a month at least. And at $7.95 a delivery, I'm way ahead of the game. Plus, I get a nickel off per gallon of gas at their gas station at Murphy.
Go look at Ethereum. Fuck yeah.
What's it?
11%.
Is it crashing?
Well, not a lot, but I'm gonna move my stop loss into fucking profit right now. 11.25 will be my take profit. Let's get it out there in the universe.
Did you just say 11.25? Are you short or are you going long?
I'm sure. It's a take profit and a stop loss. But it's now become my take profit
Okay.
because it's most likely going to come up and get me. Could ride it out a little bit longer. Alright, fine, I'll ride it out a little bit longer. I'll just move my stop loss.
How much leverage?
Got me into it.
How much
25x.
leverage? Yeah.
25. And I'm golfing over here.
Golfing.
Yeah, on my PlayStation.
Oh, got you.
I might take profit right now. I might just close it out. I'm down with 10%. Look at some technicals. Just fall. Bury this RSI. Come on, everything's catching momentum. Let's go to 11:17. Oh, that's the best golf shot I'll ever have. And it didn't even go in. Let's go get a lower low. Come on, Ethereum.
Did you say a new lower low?
No. I said that, but I didn't say it in that way. I said, let's go get a new lower low. Oh, missed the eagle putt. How was dinner, Fred?
What's that?
How was dinner?
Good. Real good. The
Mikey
other
K,
day,
you don't want to know what he's eating or what he ate.
I got
Literally
some,
don't want to know.
probably not. The only thing better than that is a onion sandwich where you replace the pickles with a big slice of sweet onion.
God.
Thing,
Feast or famine.
that's right. But last time I was in the grocery, I got some Pepperidge Farm bread, which it's a little bit more expensive, but man, it's so good.
Yeah, it's cake.
Yeah.
I still, to this day, will buy sugar-free bread. I don't eat like bread with sugar. I will once in a while buy it as like a treat to have with something like French toast and white bread because I know it's gonna be sweet to me. But yeah.
Are you diabetic?
No, I just didn't eat sugar for a long time, and there's some things that stuck around.
Yeah.
Like I put stevia as like my sweetener and
Right, right.
everything.
I probably would have withdrawal so bad from sugar, not eating sugar, that I'd probably die. I definitely have sugar in my life.
It's a common thing. Like people used to drink a lot.
Yeah,
And alcohol breaks down as a sugar.
mine's not that from that though. Mine's just the fact that I just got a really bad sweet tooth. Coca-Cola is what mine's from. That, and I
Maybe
thought
you were a sugar addict all along, and you just sufficed your sugar with booze once in a while.
yeah, probably. I thought the same thing about sodium, about salt, and
Our body's made of salt. That's a big myth, huge myth.
what's that?
That salt's bad for us and blah blah blah. Our
Oh
body's
yeah,
made up of salt. Our body, not sugar. We literally are made up of salt. There was a
yeah,
smear campaign brought on, but in the '60s by sugar industry to make salt look bad.
yep. Well, I went through a little heart issue a couple of years ago, and they wanted me to go on a low sodium diet, blah blah blah. Well, I did for a half minute. I nowhere near where they wanted me to be, and but I simply now to just kind of hedge it a little bit, I will just not put. I'll just put a little less if I'm adding salt to a meal, just a little bit less, or use partly this Morton damn it, salt substitute, or
The table salt you're adding is not what's affecting. Well, unless you're adding a shit ton, is not what's affecting your sodium level.
right. I had
Processed foods,
quite a bit, but and when I eat like China buffet, I
not processed foods. It's your
what?
microwavable. It's like your microwavable type foods, your processed foods.
Yeah.
That's where the sodium is. That's what keeps it processed.
Regular soy sauce is probably big time sodium.
Sure. I'm not. I don't know. But I'm sure there's quite a bit.
And but basically, I started doing things like my crackers. I get or I get a hint of salt instead of no salt at all, because I found that when I was completely taking salt out, if I could, then I was craving it, and so I'm a person that I'm better off to give myself a little bit of salt and just go with it. But my test results all came back fine. after a year and a half of not really paying much attention to my diet like I should have. So if that keeps happening, then I'm not going to worry about it.
As long as you're sweating, if you're eating salt and not getting rid of it, then sure. But if you're active, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, you say about sweating, I sweat my ass off. You're saying that you should sweat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no worry with that. I mean, I can sit still outside and fucking be drenched. Not to mention I take a water pill too, so.
Son of a bitch. Play another 18 and see what happens.
Are you pretty good as far as liquidation goes? Or not liquidity, I mean.
1167,
What's it trading at right now?
1128.
Oh,
We'll be fine.
yeah.
It's not gonna break it. It could break 1150. I just doubt it. Oh shit. Fuck you too.
Do I add to it or get out? I just leave it alone. It's a 15%.
Oh.
Down 15%. Thinking about adding to my position.
To get that margin up there a little higher.
Not worried about the margin.
Oh.
I really don't see it going to 1167 anytime soon. If I did add to it at this point, it would raise my liquidation anyways, because it would raise my entry. Okay, I'm gonna add my position. I'll look at some technicals here. Make sure I'm not done. I don't know. Too undecisive. I should have took profit. It's dumb.
Guys, I'm gonna get off here and go pass out.
Peace out, home fry.
What?
Peace out, home fry.
Amen, brother. We'll see. Talk to you tomorrow.
Of course.
Yep. See you guys. Good luck at that.
Peace. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Peace.
On YouTube. Luna and Mikey.